Hello everyone and welcome to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and I think I got a little bit excited with power plants there. So we're just going to slow that down. Yay, you still get the fifth. Yeah, our fifth's already happened. We're done with the fifth. We're not done with it, but it's certainly the inside of it. And what ways do you have to celebrate the fifth? Gonna stop those Jedi from doing their evil work? I think that's probably a good start. It's usually a good idea. Gotta deal with those Jedi, right? I don't think we need any more centrifuges. We do need a lot more steam turbines, though. Okay. I think we should be good with that. So power is going to exist, which is my favorite thing for power to do. You know, call me crazy, but I like power existing. What is evil and good in Star Wars? Sure, the story makes Sith be bad guys, but who are really the bad guys? I mean, one could argue the fascist dictators are the bad guys. That would be my personal argument. But you know, your results may vary, I suppose. I'm going to say fascist dictators are the bad guys. Uh, and just, you know, it seems like the safest bet to play. Okay. I'm not really going to ask what's happened there. We're just going to leave it and we're going to pretend that it's fine. I really like the Empire, as I've said before, but mostly because I really like the fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got a bit extra. That's okay. A bit extra never hurt anyone. You know, unless they're gluttons, in which case it probably hurt them quite a lot. Okay. Where do we start from here? I don't know. I want a train. Trains are here. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do something because I've got some weird little distortion loops. So let's see if this works. Sorry, I'm going to just disappear for a second. Okay. That probably fixes it. Sometimes I've got to unplug my headphones and plug them back in again. So hopefully that stops the weird little distortion-y things I get sometimes. Usually it does. Okay, so I'd like to go up here, just have a look. Make sure everything's fine, make sure that bot doesn't actually ever reach us. Well, we have to go back for that. We can tell the Sith are the bad guys because their lightsabers are red, and anyone who's got a red weapon is usually a bad guy. And I wouldn't really hold anything to that logic, but it is true. They froze a bounty hunter, hang on. Did they freeze a bounty hunter? They froze a smuggler, not a bounty hunter. He was a smuggler. I don't remember exactly what he was smuggling, but he was a smuggler. Probably like a drug runner or something. And the reason why they didn't like him is because he was supposed to be... He was carrying stuff for someone else. Yeah, smugglers are still a problem. That's true. I respect that logic. What evil could I use aluminium for? I mean, improving robots is probably one of the first things I want to do. You know, actually no, here's the first evil thing we do. This is probably the biggest one. What we do... Oh, I'm so excited about this one. I've lost some of my construction bots, that's about right. We're going to make a new assembler. We're going to go to the level 4 assemblers. And then we're going to not want none of the level 2s anymore, we want only the level 4s. We might have a problem with brass though. Is brass the one we have problems with? Yeah, brass is the one that we need vast quantities of zinc. And I don't think we've got a lot of that yet. Okay, so let's create those assemblers. How many do we want? I don't know, like 200? Sure. And then meanwhile, where were the other ones? Because we probably don't need as many of those anymore. We only ever had 50? Well, that seems encouraging. Alright, catch you later. Okay. Now, we do have problems with blue chips. What's the problem with blue chips? It appears the problem is not blue chips, it's whatever comes on there. Transistors. Oh, I'm not liking the transistors aren't seem to be happening. Tin is the problem. Okay, so you know what? I think it's fine to make another tin mine. Because I think our tin mine's about to run out anyway, so let's go make another one. Where is tin? What is power up to now with nuclear? So we've turned it down a little bit. We've gone down to 2 turbines. Because quite frankly, we're just going to be wasting fuel with so many. And we're going to go grab some tin, and then we'll see what happens from there. Where is tin? I know we've got more tin. Surely we've got more tin. Hang on. It's my small problem. Where is tin? Tin. 5.3 million. That can be enough? I would like to find a big 25 million. That'll be enough. Oh no. That's alright. You can please make sure you're healthy. That's way more important than any stream. Like literally any stream is more important, less important than you being healthy. Wasting fuel is a ton of uranium. Yeah, we say that now. When you got 4.1 million uranium, you say I got plenty. When you got 200 uranium left, it gets a little bit dicier. So I prefer to just be a little bit on the safe side. I know, but they call me SeiferKatt for a reason. Don't call me SeiferKatt for any reason, because my plans are very rarely safe. Hey, good job. Now use it. Use it and allow your dark plans to come to fruition. Getting CAT scan. Yeah. No, none of that. Having a colonoscopy, looking at phone. Okie dokie. So I think I'm pretty good with everything that's going on there. Actually, that's not a bad setup. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna try something. Okay, so we're just gonna chuck that bad boy right in there. And you know the boy is bad. Because I told you. Sound that bad that you're talking about a colonoscopy? I can't say I've ever had one. I don't know for certain, I'm afraid. But I will trust your word. I've got no reason to distrust your word. We could have problems with power, how we've run it at the moment. Okay, because these are all power line 1s and they should be 2s. I mean, a lot of things help when the doctor is cute, right? Name one thing that doesn't get better if the doctor is cute. I mean, you know, I would say executions, but I'm pretty sure doctors aren't allowed to do those, so... I'm pretty sure it goes against the Hippocratic Oath. Because, you know, execution is very much do a lot of harm. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. This is something you know what? I got a funny feeling I don't want to Google it either. I'm not particularly great with medical stuff, so I'll stay away from whatever the heck that is. Okay, so let's get some tin. I remember when I was younger, we used to say tinny if something was lucky. Like, you know, if someone was just like did a really lucky thing that was so tinny. Your old pediatrician broke that oath. Oh, well, they shouldn't do harm. But you know what? I'm not in charge of a doctor's board of ethics. Could you imagine if I was in charge of a doctor's board of ethics? It'd be like, why am I here? Like, why did you guys allow me to do this? Okay, we're going to do something real sort of dumb and cheeky here. That we're going to do this. That's probably good. Probably not, but it's what we've done. And we'll do the same thing here too. The dog too. Actually, no, it probably works better if we... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Worrying about things is how things go wrong. Just have a devil-may-care attitude, that's what I say. Hey, Bahama, thank you very much for contributing to the Turn on Space Extension Challenge. We are getting very close to that, I believe. That's going to have to be turned on soon, and that's going to make everything so much longer. That's okay. That's why we turned it on, right? That's why we have the option. So what I would like to do, I think after I get tin, I might gather some oh, that's the wrong way. I might gather the aluminium to start making all the science of the modules. I don't need modules right now, but it's good to be there. Veldak has contributed to the Space Extension Challenge as well. Thank you very much, Veldak. Yeah, modded Factorio is pretty much the only way I play Factorio now. I got nothing against base game Factorio. I think base game Factorio is excellent for learning how to play, but the real meat. And thank you, Professional Dave, for contributing to the Turn on Space Extension Challenge. That's so close. That challenge is gonna get met. Oh, thank you for bringing me wood, little robot. 9% to go. Oh, goodness. That's alright. It's kind of a foregone conclusion at this point that it's going to happen, which is fine. Okay, so this is the new way we're going to do these mines. Quick, beat the mod. You know what? That was always an option. Except I still don't know where titanium and tungsten are, and I need both of them to be able to conclude this. So, unfortunately for me, that is not an option that is viable. That's okay. It just means more of this mod, right? I don't think anyone's too upset about it, aside from... even I'm not upset about it. I joke about being upset about it, but I'm not. It's just fun to joke about these things being like, oh no, you know, if only my hands weren't tied up and I was in this precarious position. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You're quite upset. I don't want to know what I'm talking about right now, actually. Just making shit up. Not based on a true story. Okay. Yeah, we really could just extend that for like another little bit, right? Yeah, extend that all the way. Why not? Go big or go home.
Thanks for your support.
Wait for it to do its text speech.
Toastless Man just resubscribed for 3 months. Another one.
Thank you very Toastless Man. Meow meow meow. That was 3 subs. 3 months. Thank you very much for the continuing subscription. Really appreciate it. 3 meows, 3 months. That's how we live our lives. Okay, we gotta get some trains in here. There's some rocks in the way. That's just bloody typical, honestly. So, now we don't know where the trains are gonna be coming from. Where do they come from? Where do they go? I don't know. Cotton Eye Joe. And that's right in the way. Who bloody places these things right in the way, honestly? I would have to meow 20 times. I anticipate at some point I will regret this decision, and we will deal with it when that day comes. But for now, yeah, it's between meows. Anyway, we're doing What the Shirt, so do What the Shirt.
Thanks for your support.
And, okay, it gets confused. No, we're not doing that again. Stop.
Toastless
Stop.
Man just resubscribed for 3 months.
You don't get extra
Another
meows for
one.
that. Yeah, another one, indeed. Anyway, today's shirt. I got it. Overlay alerts are weird on that one. I don't really know what to do with it. Because it needs to be there. Anyway, today's shirt is we're wearing our Doctor Strange shirt today. Yeah, it's got the Doctor Strange symbol. That's the symbol from Sancta Sanctorum. Got to watch Doctor Strange last night, the new one. I'm not going to talk about it, but it's very awesome. That's all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Where's the TARDIS? There is no TARDIS. I think he saw the stars and thought it was a Doctor Who shirt. Thank you. And Panda and I just finished watching Moon Knight, so I had a very Marvel couple of days. I'm sorry, I don't actually have a Doctor Who shirt now that I think about it. Never really considered that. Yeah, so 10 years from now the stream is only me meowing. Look, at some point we will figure out what to do when those numbers get really high. Panda had expressed similar concerns, if it makes any... She was like, yeah, well, that's going to go very wrong very quickly. I'm like, for now it's fine. So, you know, if you want to get your meows, get in early before I decide you settle for a raw. What is a raw 10 months? Yeah, but then, I mean, it starts going to like some sort of raw, meow, 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 meow. That's, oh, goodness gracious, no. Yeah, Panda was a little concerned because she sees the writing on the wall, and this one is like, no, this is going to be only bad for you. You know, she cares. Used to have a TARDIS blanket, awesome. I mean, if it's combo meow, then all your meows get lost. You want your individualized meows, don't you? Also, I lose count of meows really quickly. That's the other problem. So sometimes people get more meows. If raw happens only the 5th and 21st meow. Why 5th and 21st? What have I missed here? Why those specific events? Alright, so that'll get us 10. Now we're also going to turn this into a train limit 1. And we're also going to, just to make it difficult to remember, oh yeah, okay, well that's, honestly I can't imagine, I don't know why I thought it'd be any other reason other than just to make my life a little bit more difficult. What was I thinking? Silly Seif. That's alright, you guys remember like my own failings more often than I do, which is totally funny. You know what, if we do it this way, right? We just go, because it's all connected, it'll probably consume it all before it gets all the way there anyway. And I probably need to actually rig it up with power. Chip. There we go. Now we need to get some fuel. Yeah, train fuel. I'm just wondering if I can steal some... I'm going to steal some coal, actually, which is not train fuel. It's just generalized fuel. Which is disappointing. V and XXI. And that sounds like cats meowing. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we should be pretty good with tin now. Now we'll enable train limit. This is going to be 10 pick. Great. Full cargo and an empty cargo space, I believe. Of what an empty cargo looks like. Looks like it. Okay, cool. So that should reduce quite a bit. I wonder though if it'd be worth doing something like this. Yeah. Just really get the tin being made, right? We are about to run out of belts, but that's okay. Rotate. Now, if we rotated it, it would have to go all the way around and then all the way back. Whereas this way, we can go like this. Okay, so it's still not perfect, but nothing is around here. No, that was still fine. Just loud rotate. Pivot! Okay, I don't know where this train is going to go, so we're just going to hop into it. Oh, it's not going to go anywhere. Because we never actually finished this. Then it leaves by going out that way, and it leaves by going out that way, potentially. Yeah, the solution is just run more belt, I know. It's not the best solution, but it's my favorite solution. So, because there was a query about lurk and unlurk commands, I have now added those. So, I hope people are pleasantly happy with the unlurk command. Yeah, running belts is a lazy way of dealing with the problem, but I mean it works, so. And I don't really care if it's lazy. If it works, you know? Okay. Where's this train gonna go? Gonna go up there, which honestly is where I needed to go, so I'm happy with that. And then we need to go up this way. And I think that's cute. That was clearly an old design, and we're going to not do that. Oh, okay. Do that. Thank you. So this is a very old design. Because look at that, they're using just regular inserters. Crazy. Empty that train faster, please. We don't have time for dilly-dallying. We got tin to collect. A lot of dillying and dallying is happening right now, but that's okay. I would honestly have it no other way. Well, the tin's being used for making a lot of stuff, so it'll... We probably had a problem with transistors as well now that I look at it, but we don't need transistors right now. No, not transistors. Basic electrical components, so we're fine with those. What I would like to do, however, is come up here because we need to make casing. Now this is a very exciting one because this will allow me to make all the module research right now. Just get the module research out of the way right now, and then I just don't care anymore. I do need to get some real research being done today, but one step at a time. Drop isn't disabled. What do you mean? The problem with blue chips is that they are not... I'm gonna sneeze. Just launched my headphones off my head there. That happens. When you sneeze, you gotta sneeze aggressively. Yeah, so transistors are being made. We probably need to speed those up. Oh, wow, they're only using ones. Okay. Transistor station said was drop off. Yes. That's right. I think everything's fine there. I have water. Probably needed to make carbon. We needed to make carbon. Okay, so let's grab this line. Not because I need it, because I want to just make some space. Now, a lot of this stuff's going to be turned around very soon, but for now, what matters most is that we... what? No. Don't be silly. Don't forget there. Don't worry, I guarantee I will forget there. That's the one certainty you can get on the stream. Seif will forget there. He'll do it intentionally too. No, he won't. Okay. Oh. So now what we need is plastic, which I don't know if we actually bring in here yet. I feel like the answer is we don't. We did, it'd be down here. See, that's tin. Tin is typically not regarded as plastic. They are, oddly enough, different things. So we need to get plastic and aluminium. Okay. The plan is this whole area is going to be reserved for modules. I don't quite know how that's going to work at the moment, but we will figure that out. So what we want to do now is get plastic in. Wait, hang on. We've literally got a thing for this. Why don't we use it? There we go. That's our thing. Wow. Hey Tara, how you doing? And then go like that. Thank you very much, Tara, for contributing to the challenge. Yeah, getting there. Now what I'm thinking at the moment is that we want to do a thing. Yes, and that's all the information you're going to get from me today. No, it's not. You're going to get a bit more than that. So we want to hopefully connect this like that. 7K to go. I know it's getting closer, right? It's not long to go at all. Okay, good. So that is pleasing. I'm going to put a chain signal here, because if I don't, people will get like, hey, why didn't he put a chain signal there? And it's like, because he didn't want to. Because he forgot, because he's a bit of a doofus sometimes. He does his best, still a bit of a doofus sometimes. I would say his best isn't good enough. Okay, we've got some alien artifacts there as well, so hooray! And a tree! I don't think I care about those, but that's alright. Tree! Okay, good, 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 good! So we need to get plastic, which I'm pretty sure we're good with. Plastic drop. Huzzah! We probably should have put my limits on before doing that, but oh well. We'll live. We are also quite rapidly running out of inserters. Bit of a problem. Hopefully it's one that we learn to live with very soon. And we need aluminium drop as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of do this a weird way. We're going to go 4, 3, and then we're just going to go boop, and just ghosts. Sometimes you got to have ghosts. Okay, and we want plastic. How much? 500, I suppose. Nope, that's a 2. I made the classic 2-5 mistake. Which is, you think the number 2 is 5. You know, saying if. I'm always concerned about that big if statement. Oh no, you can go. You can come over here. It's fine. If you run out, you double the production. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 500 is the buffer. Yeah, if you run out, you double the production. That's quite true. That's exactly how you should deal with all your problems in life. Okay, good. Give me aluminium, please. Yes! Yeah, they do unload absolutely completely, so it's okay. So we've got a few stations that are going to just be like so high numbers, they'll never actually consume a full train load worth of stuff, but I'm not too fussed by that. No path out. Okay, well, let's take a journey, shall we? We'll go manually. I see what's wrong. No, I don't. Oh, wait. I've messed up. That's not how train lines work at all. You know what? That's probably fine. We'll just do it like that. And we'll move that out of the way. That's not going great. Okay, that's fine. Move that out of the way. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Ah, shit, it kind of matters. Wait, we've got the bigger ones now, don't we? These are what? These are substation 1s. We've got substation 2s now, I think. Oh yeah, substation 2s will handle it. Thank you, Weston, for contributing towards the Turn on Space Extension Challenge. That should be terrifying. And that gets the... Okay, let's just back this butt up. Okay, so the train is still stuck, but that's okay. We will fix that. And then the train will be able to leave. I always appreciate when we let our trains leave. And just a little bit of a doop. There we go. Lovely. Where do we want to go? We want to go back to the main base. Okay. So... yeah, tin is being picked up rather nicely. We are going to need a few things, but thankfully when we go back to the main base, that should all be rectified pretty well. Power is... look, we got capacity for 281 megawatts of power now. It is fine. Power is not an issue for the coming days. At least not the coming minutes. It might be a problem later. Yeah. How many days till we run out of power again? We are still going to extend the nuclear power at some point. Covarex? Yeah, we're going to do Covarex when we get there. That'll absolutely happen. 1.2 gigawatts! Yes. Oh, I'm not going to get hit by my own train today. No, no, I'm slightly smarter than that. Just slightly. Hey, Rignor, how you doing? Okay. Are these... no, we're still having problems with the blue electric boards. They should be coming along very soon. He says optimistically and realizing they're still not coming. We got some stuff to make still, that's okay. We'll get there. And with that, we are probably okay to keep building. Probably just ditch all of this. We'll keep the wood. You never know when you need wood. Okay. So, now what we need to do is we need to remember the sentence I was going to say. Yeah, we want to swing by tin real quick just to optimize that a little bit better. And then we want to... Oh, has the tin train gone somewhere? It has. It's dropping tin off. Wonderful. We may even need another tin mine at some point, but we'll find one and then it'll be alright. Ore patches infinite? No, but the further out you go, the more infinite they become. So when you start off the game, like these ones here are 5.3, but as you go further out, the numbers go up: 48, 61, 109, 200, 300, and as far as we got, we can see up to 2 billion. So, hey Soulburn, welcome. So they're not infinite, but at some point they become near infinite. Scared cat emote. Oh no. Okay, so now I want to finish the work I was doing on modules, which was up here. Independence Day today. Did you get ice cream? Did you get more ice cream? Tell me the truth, Soulburn. Did you get ice cream? American ice cream specifically? Just to keep the theme going? No ice cream. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You deserve ice cream. That's what I'm saying. You know, work on Independence Day. I thought they just like come by your house and just give you ice cream. Like, knock knock, ice cream police. Open up, we've got ice cream. Is that not how it works? Oh, of course. Why would you work on Independence Day? That's a valid point. We don't really have an Independence Day in New Zealand. No, it's not 4th of July. The lack of ice cream police. Yeah, exactly. That's a legitimate problem that you gotta worry about. You know, it's a thing that is made for the social justice, not social justice, sorry. Social, it's the good of the social peoples. The good of the social peoples. What are you even saying now? Okay, we've got a minor problem. I thought we were going to make these with electronics assembly machines, but it turns out that's not a thing. And since that's not a thing, we have 2. So I thought we didn't need any more of these, but I was wrong. Not the first time. Oh, do we need to put fuel in it as well? Okay. Ass. Okay, let's grab 50 of them. Oh, I'll go ask her. Seif did mention American ice cream for a very specific reason. Look, while the train's doing its thing, I'm going to go ask Panda the question. Okay, so I'll be back in just a moment once I figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go next. Okay, back in a sec. Okay, so I accidentally tripped over my headphones there, but I think they're okay. I'm okay. Vanilla chocolate chip, anything with chocolate chip, as long as there's not mint chocolate chip, is the answer. Should I know that? I mean, when we go to a place that sells ice cream, and I say, what do you want? She decides what she wants, you know, I don't need to remember. Yeah, she remembers my order, sure. But that's just because she's a better person than me. Which shouldn't really be a surprise to anyone. I think everyone knows that she's going to be a better person than me, no matter what, right? Should you tell me what? What did I miss, Solburn? That was on mute. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to do. Point was, it was going to pick up some assembly machines on the way back. That was as planned. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Oh wait, shoot. That's wrong. What's my favorite? Probably mint chocolate chip. According to Keikaku, absolutely. You better believe the Keikaku is accordingly too. Keikaku means plan, by the way. Translator note. I love that meme. Module casing? Okay. My favorite is the one she doesn't like. Oh, wait until you hear about pizzas. Same thing happens there. He hates the Hawaiian pizza. That's okay. That just means we don't have to share. Or it means, at least means I don't have to share. I'll eat her favorite flavor, I don't mind. And sometimes I do, because she, like, orders too much ice cream, and I'm like, "Ah, I guess I'll have to, eat the ice cream then. I hate to for it to go to waste. I never leave ice cream left, though. So, she sometimes leaves ice cream, I never do. Yeah, sometimes I remember copy and paste. Wow. Sometimes I remember things. Alright, so this is now going to be everything we need to do to get all the module science. And I don't really care in what order we do anything, so long as it's all done. That's all that really matters. We do also need to power it, though. That might be relevant. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But they are being made. And that means all my modules will be done very soon. Hooray. That's pretty exciting, actually. Except these ones. These ones aren't going to be done because... Oh, yeah. Because of dumb reasons. Okay. Yeah, sorted. I forgot that I did that. Found out getting strong in Vampire Survivors makes the enemy stronger too? What? Really? I always just thought it was time-based. Ah, okay. That's news to me too. Alright, so now we've got the... I don't really need to worry about modules just yet. What I think I need to do... How's brass going? Zinc is not going at all because sulfuric acid is probably rather poor right now. Getting made. I'm actually thinking we might need to use... Oh, I didn't know that. That's annoying. That train's going the wrong way, but that's alright. You just do a train flip and you're good. Haha, train flip. Make sure I didn't leave a train up there. I didn't. Wait, can you kill death? Which, by the way, that's one of my favorite things about video games, where that's like a legitimate question. Can you kill death himself? Yeah, probably. Damn. That's cool. I've never killed death. Even death may wither and die, is what you're telling me? Next train cartwheels. Oh, if I bloody could, I would. Don't think I wouldn't. Okay. I have seen jumping trains. Yeah, jumping trains looks neat. Okay, what's our problem here? It's still the blue circuit boards. Really? Oh, we had that all sorted out now. Well, we have them being made, but not particularly quickly. I think that's the problem. Because we still have a shortage of transistors. Well, okay. Can we speed up transistors? Oh yeah, absolutely we can speed up transistors. That's not difficult. If you defeat death, you can play as death? Wow, that's awesome. Although I feel like it's one of those things when you kill death, death comes along and he's just like, oh, originally it's like, I am death and I will destroy you in a second. And then you unlock, it's like, hi guys, I'm death. It's so lovely to meet you all. And you're like, oh, okay. Uh, it's not. The problem is these are using old assemblies. So we need to speed them up. And they probably speed up the belts as well. Just everything just needs to be sped up here. If you survive 31 minutes, another death comes? That's bullshit. You're bullshitting me. Is that real? That's so funny. What if you survive that death? Does another death come? Is it death all the way down? Upgrade planners. Yeah, probably true. Probably a good point. Could do that. Yeah, let's do an upgrade planner. Do. Yellow to red. Yellow to red. Yellow. Wait. Yellow. Red. Also, these two fast stack inserters. I think that'll sort us out pretty quickly. Every minute. Wow, okay. Death. Not effing about, is he? This is going to be like, I know what it looks like now. It looks like a little bit crappy. But when we move forwards with this, we're going to have so many speed modules here that this is going to like be churning out like ultimate levels of stuff. The upgrade planner. So you have the planner, you put it there, you right click on it, and then you can go upgrade, so things to other things. So you can upgrade, like, I want all grey belts to be purple belts, and it won't touch anything else. Mods make that a little bit weird sometimes, but like some mods do not upgrade things in the way that you logically think they would, but it's usually pretty good. Show the other planners too. Sure, like destruction planner, where you can like choose to destruct only specific things. Also including only rocks and trees, and you can also pick up things that are on the ground. Is that what you're after? That's what you wanted to show? Yeah. I believe you can also put them in your blueprints. Yeah. Oh, enjoy, professional Dave. Be the true professional you're always meant to be. Okay, so these researchers are just going to go for a while. That's okay. I'm glad. I'm glad my stream is useful. Wait. I don't... Oh, wait, we're out of red belts. Shoot. That's a problem. but at the very least transistors are going up real high. Is there another menu? I guarantee there's another menu. Oh, you mean like the logistics network? Yeah, you can do that too. You can see what's in the network, and you can also never forget everything you've got. There's usually a search button, which can be Control F. So you're like, man, do I have alien artifacts? That's me. I think cell 5, yeah, network 5 is all my bots. So I can see exactly what's in cell 5. I don't know what's in one. That cobalt steel, what's going on there? That's kind of concerning. I think we've got some bots that are lost somewhere. Oh, wait, one of those is probably the train. Can you rename those things? No, you can't. That's a train. That's a train. I don't know what that is, but it's holding a lot of cobalt steel, and that's me. Oh, it's a cargo wagon. That's concerning. Alright, just keep researching. The problem you can run into with connecting all the networks is you get into a situation where the bots start trying to travel over the entire thing, through the entire base. And they are not very smart sometimes. Like if you've got like a C shape and there's say biters in the middle, they will fly from one point of the C to the other and just die to the biters. So that's why I don't like doing that usually. Build a factory search mod to find items quickly. Yeah, I'm not usually looking for them, but that's a good point. I could do that. It's not something I really need to do though. But thank you for the suggestion. That sentence was very difficult for me to say, but we got through it, guys. We did it. I'm very proud of everyone. Okay, so the electric circuit boards, they should be being produced faster. Not really. Not really. Um, okay, we probably need to start working about another science level, don't we? So what's the next science that's reasonable? I think pink science is not too difficult for us. Purple science is something we could actually feasibly build now. Circuits, they're coming. Purple science is something we could feasibly do now, and that would allow us to build things. Ooh, beacon 2s. We're just going to go straight into beacon 2s. We're not even going to go beacon 1s. Okay. Yeah, let's do purple science, shall we? So what do we need? We need steel, we need stone bricks, we need electronic circuits. Okay, we need steel, we need iron, we need red circuits, we need assembly machine 1s. It's really just those. And we need... yeah, that's what we need. Okay, so we need quite a few things. But then everything can be constructed on site. And then after that, maybe we'll start doing the productivity modules. Okay, so where are we building this? You know, we've got a huge space down here. I like that space. Seems like a good space to put things. Yeah, down there. Don't know where I'm walking off to. I'm just sort of jogging away for no real reason. Where are the circuits you were asking for? Yeah, the circuits are coming. They're coming. But I'm just going to be overachiever with the circuits and refuse to build them until we can just go all the way. Which is actually not too difficult. Is that iron right next to it? Valid. Could bring in its own iron. That's a spicy idea. Don't even bring iron to it. It just makes its own iron. Spicy. Make its own steel too. Although we probably need to bring in oxygen somehow. Make its own oxygen. Don't know melody. I don't know the song or melody of Master of Puppets, I'm afraid. Yeah, but we could just buy it. Oh my. I saw Trims came to Steam. I did see that. I was like, oh no. No, I don't really listen to Metallica. Not something I'm very familiar with. Oh, Trims had an update, did they? Awesome. That probably makes sense for when they, went into the new version on Steam. It's a classic song. I'm sure it is. I just don't listen to Metallica. Makes classic songs a little bit less classic when you don't listen to the group. I think I've listened to a little bit. Is Trims any good? No, stay away. Holy shit. In all seriousness, as progression games and idle games go, it's pretty good. It consumed a year of my life. I would say stay away from it just because I enjoyed it. But, I mean, if you like progression games, it's definitely a good one. Hey Fraser, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, 95% complete. Uh-oh, we're close now. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. 96,000 raised. Oh my goodness. It says, a big banner came along saying 95% complete, but now it says 96% complete. It is almost there. My goodness. Fun though. We're going to be on this map for a while, aren't we? Hang on. What was my plan here? Oh yeah, it does work. No, it doesn't, does it? Train coming out here. Train coming out the other way. Okay. You contribute only if I terraform. I will do some terraforming. Yes. One more max. Oh my goodness. Is this the day? Is this the day where I have to take a pause to turn on space exploration? Could be. No, I really thoroughly enjoy this map. So I'm not, as I said, I'm just playing it for like a joke when I'm like pretending to hate this because I'm actually really liking it. And if I did actually hate it, I wouldn't have like turned on the challenge in the first place. Did I ever check out antimatter dimensions? No. What is that? Yeah, Grid World's pretty fun. Okay, so we're gonna leave a lot of space here. Maybe we won't bring in iron. Maybe that is a little bit silly. Maybe our lust for power has gone too far this time. Okay, just keep building modules. I don't really care. I don't care which ones are happening, just keep doing it. Blow those up, please. And the bots are so much more efficient at doing that than I am. I mean, not really surprised. The bots are more efficient at doing almost everything. Except getting to me. I always get to me. Another incremental game. Oh, I see. No, I didn't check it out. Idle games are interesting. One thing that I did buy the other day because it was on sale, and I know that I shouldn't have bought it, but I did, and maybe I'll stream it, is Jump King. Maybe no one wants to watch me play Jump King. I don't know. If no one wants to watch me play it, I'll play it on my own and just be frustrated. But I've done that, and that could be interesting. I thought, I was having such a good time with the Path of Pain. I thought, you know what? I want to do more of that. So, Path of Pain was pretty fun. I'm really looking forward to doing that again. Can't be all that hard, right? It's just jumping. I'm good at jumping. Not in real life, obviously. In real life, I'm shit at it, but in a video game, I can jump. No, I haven't cleared Path of Pain yet. No, not yet. But I'm feeling good about it. Feeling like it's quite easy. Okay, quite easy is a bad phrase. That's a little too much of a lie. I'm feeling like it's doable. Yeah, I saw the Code Bullet video. Uh-oh. Wait, is that... we done? Jump King is too simple. Ah, simple game. Wait, are we done with the challenge? Is that it? Or are we just like so close? Oh, we're the smallest amount, are we? Okay, guys. You can do it. How much have we got left? It's 99% raised. 450 points. Turn on... 460 points. Oh my goodness. And then we're going to turn on the Space Extension Challenge, which will mean we need to launch about 1,000 rockets. Unless I can finish this game real quick, but we all know that's not happening. I don't think that's quite possible. Yeah. It says 100%, but it's not. I think it's a rounding error. You know, rounding errors aren't real. It says 100% on my screen as well, but rounding errors aren't real. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, not me. I don't want to see me. Sometimes you get those errors. Sometimes you accidentally switch to full camera. Why I would be a terrible VTuber. I just switched to myself on like the first stream, like, well, my cover is ruined. My cover is ruined. I thought since no one would be able to see me, I'm not wearing a shirt. Everything is gone. Oh, we got a 10-point discrepancy. What's going on? Someone, I think, used counterfeit cat coins. I didn't know there was a counterfeit branch for cat coins, but it doesn't show you contributed 10, but that's cool. We're slowly edging there. We just grab the iron? I think we should, right? Apparently you can't show feet on Twitch. That's rude. I got lovely feet. That's not true, actually. I mean, what... No, you know what? I'm not even going to continue that line of questioning. I don't think anyone wants to know that line of questioning. Ah, you can't show it on demand. Okay. I'll have a points goal of show feet, and then I'll just ignore it if anyone redeems it. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it's not like... Okay, that does make sense. Feet on demand. Food is... In a dark future of 2022, food is illegal. Sorry, wait. FOD is illegal. Oh, feed on demand is illegal. Oh, food's not illegal. Okay, this ruins my dystopian story. Just show someone cat paws. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wait, where are my cat paws? I don't know where my cat paws... I got cat paws somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're really stupid and big, but I got them. Why do I have them? I don't really know. I bought them at an anime convention. Because of course I did. Do I need pause to find the pause? No, I know where they are. I'm just not gonna grab them. I don't think we need to do that today. I do remember that, and it goes pause when you press it. I do remember that. Best feature of the game? Not really. Maybe. You know, if I do this right, if I do this right, since when did I ever do anything right in this game? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking about the Amiga version. The Amiga version did have better sound. Like, the Amiga, I'm just gonna say, did have just generally amazing sound compared to PCs at the time. Like, PCs sound sucked, okay? But Amiga, oh, top quality sound, I tell you. Like, there's some good shit right there. I may have put those a little bit too close together. Exactly. Okay, so let's undo that. I remember, like, there was a game that I was really looking forward to playing again on, I bought, like, the PC version of Might and Magic 2 because I really wanted to play it again because I used to play it on the Amiga. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna win it. And then the PC speaker started. I'm like, oh no, I forgot PCs sucked back then. No, I can't appreciate PC speakers. When I built my computer, like the only computer I ever built, which was not this one, I had the PC speaker, and my friend's like, okay, we plug the PC speaker in there, and I'm like, we need it, and he's like, not really. I'm like, cool, and I just just ripped the wire out. It's like, I can't use it now because hell no, the PC speakers. I refuse. They are the worst. Okay, so we got I got an itchy back. That's what I actually got. Okay. Anyway, so what we have here is 4 things. That's right. You heard it here first. 4 things. Let's just make sure all these are wired up correctly before we do anything else. Right. There are 4 things. Yeah, I can't do a Patrick Stewart impression. Oh no, I would hate to hear those things in PC speaker. Yeah, let's see if I can pause it before it plays sound. No, it's not going to let me do it. Oh, first off, it's going to play an ad for Eve. A 2-minute ad for Eve. Are you serious? No one wants a 2-minute ad for Eve. Oh man, ski or die with some good shit. Hell yeah. I like Skate or Die as well. That was also a good game. There was a lot of doing something or dying in those days. Do thing or die. Alright, so what do we need? Now, we can probably get away with making iron steel over here. That was the plan. So if we get... Let's fix all these up first. That's probably the best idea. If we do all this first, then we don't have to do it manually again. So we copy that 10-4. All right. Good, good, good. So these 4 stations will bring in the boards, the bricks, the boards, and the other boards. A lot of boards. Then the iron will be made off-site. And by that I mean like to the right a bit. It doesn't really matter. Later we might want to do some things around. A valid question actually. Why don't I have a blueprint for that yet? I didn't really think about it, honestly. It's kind of cathartic. I'm going to go into the cathartic realm of it's just cathartic to do it manually. Yes, they'll believe that. As long as you don't add the yes, they'll believe that part, that'll be absolutely understood. And everyone goes, yeah, that's a good point. It is kind of nice to do things by hand. No one will believe me. Okay, don't need those anymore. Stone bricks. Do we have? I don't think we do. You know what? We never actually automated bricks. Well, that's unfortunate. Automate bricks. I don't know how we never automated bricks. I think we just thought we'd make them on site once and then it'll be fine. But you know, one of those things that when you do it, you go, well, that was stupid. Certainly one of those things that I look at and go, well, that was stupid. We have a lot of those moments. You know what I didn't also do? I didn't also think about how power was going to be running through these. Right, easy fix. Boop. 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 Alright, good. Automate everything. We'll get around to it when we get around to it. And we've got a big hole in my power grid. That's 95% of the time, that's a problem. Oh, it's just missing one. Okay, well, you can do that. Good job. Okay, we have power now. Oh, train. Hello, train. That was scary. Thought I was going to die again. But not today. I'm slightly better than that. Okay, so that will turn off the station. Yes, indeed it has. Good. So this stone really should have a way to make stone bricks, and we could probably just do that over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this train. Why this one? Because I don't really care. And we can make the stone bricks, the stone go right down here into there. That's probably fine. Make the stone bricks, automate that, put it into a train, get some train fuel, which is coal in that case. Finish the science in 3, 2, damn it. That would have been so cool if I was right with my timing, but I wasn't. Wait, there's no way we're done with all the productivities. Are we? Oh, we need to get advanced electronics. We can't do all of it yet. Damn it. That's alright, we'll be able to do it after this. We need to make CPUs anyway. And actually, before we go here, we need to take a stop. Actually, you know what? Just jump out. I don't care. You'll figure your own way home. I just abandon trains to their fate sometimes. Because what we do need is more belts. Hello. Oh yeah, good idea. That's a really smart idea. And as usual, full of smart ideas. No surprise though. Okay, so these should be being made, but slowly. Because they don't really have the right anything going on. Okay, we've got more belts. Good. Train. Go for a journey. Technical Hedgehog has completed the challenge. Space extension now must be turned on and must be completed. May God have mercy on our souls. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. We're going to save the maze. Thank you everyone for contributing. This is, and we're going to quit, and then we'll never play Factorio again. No, it's a joke. We're turning on Space Extension. And now, I'm going to switch the camera because he's just looking at a loading screen otherwise. And so now you can look at me. Do you get to see my wallpaper? Absolutely not. What is my wallpaper right now? I don't even know what it is right now. It's like a please stand by thing. It's from Fallout. My other monitor has melon racing on it. I don't know why. All right. I have my wallpapers rotate to things that amuse me. Sometimes they're just stolen from the Steam trading cards, because a lot of those trading cards, if you right click on them, they're actual wallpaper sized images, and some of them are really cool. Oh shit, huge hornet. Anyway, we're not even going to switch the camera this time because we just go do 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 what the shirt. And today's shirt is the window of Doctor Strange's Sanctus Sanctorum, or you know, whatever. That is the window from Sanctus Sanctorum. So you got the symbol there that they typically use for Doctor Strange. And someone just followed. Who was here? Who was following? It did not tell me on this part. There it is. Lizanne, welcome. Good to have you on board. Yeah, you want to stay away from hornets. They are terrifying. Okay, we are still like 50% running the game. So when we get back, we are going to talk about space extension and what this means to the run, because it's going to mean some things. Oh boy, it's going to mean some things. A lot of science will be required, just huge amounts. But that should be fun. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, so I was saying about the Steam trading cards. Not a lot of people know this. Steam trading cards kind of a weird thing. Um, Once you have the card, you can go and view a full image. You can right click that, save it, and then it's just like 1920 by 1080 image, and most of them are. And then you can use that as a wallpaper. And some of them are really cool art. There is also a website that you can just have them all, but I think, you know, that's just rude. Anyway, let's get back into the game. So, mod version changed. It has indeed. So, what this has changed is there is now new sciences, faster than light. So, what we're going to do is we're going to look at space assembly first, because that's where it really starts to kick into high gear. So, we need to build some of these, and there's going to be 15,000 science each, which is a lot. And we're just going to need to build some things, that's fine. And 30,000 science, that's a lot. And you got to build a lot of things. And a lot of these things, you know, you got to build them, you got to research them, and then you got to send them to space. So, you know, I need dry dock structural components. Send that thing into space. A lot of things go into space. But where it really comes a little bit tricky is, for instance, astrometrics. I need 35,000 space science for that. That's 35 rocket launches right there. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. Where it gets really nasty, and I mean really nasty, some of these things to build are tricky. 100 portable things, a lot of modules, that's fine. But the thing I want to show you is really nasty, and we'll get to there, don't worry. This is a sneak peek for what we're going to have to deal with soon. Fast and Light Theory A, we need 2 million of the basic science packs. Okay, that's fine. B requires 2 million of the basic and the transport science packs, so that's 4 million of the automation science packs. If you like the number 2 million, don't worry, here it is again. There's just a lot more. Did you like the number 2 million? You wish it would happen one more time? Oh, sure, but I mean, one more time's not enough for you, is it? You absolute glutton. There's some more, and some more. And did I say 1,000 rockets? It turns out it's going to be 2,000 rockets. Holy shit. And then I need to build this. So, to just research this, I'm going to need to launch 2,000 rockets and have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 million of the basic science. So the later part of this game, once we get all the science, is really just about scaling everything up. Which is fine. That's just what it's going to be. And we're going to be wanting to launch rockets real fast. So that is what you've condemned me to, everyone who's contributed points. Thank you very much for that. Better start upgrading science storage so the assemblers don't stop. That is probably true, actually. Do I have upgraded labs with more modules? Ooh, I don't know. Let's show how many modules they have. There is lab 2, which has high research speed. But yeah, we will be putting like heavy ass modules in all of this thing. So do not worry, we will scale this up ridiculously. Okay. Heavy ass modules. Yeah, that is a sentence I just said. Kinda wish I didn't, but hey, I did. And I can never go back on that. What's an ass module? Uh, I don't know, but you need them. Don't tell me you don't need heavy ass modules. My goodness. Sometimes I wonder where my life went wrong. That was one of those moments. Okay. I think we're needing more of this. What is this, limestone? Yeah, we need more limestone. And I wish I hadn't disabled my thing that I made.
Thanks for your support.
Yes!
Space Extension FTW.
Thank you very much, Boost Draft, for the bits. Yeah, for the win indeed. It's happening. We're going to be in space again, but not in the same way we were last time. In a different way. Okay, so I just want to have these, just make the limestone a little bit better, just because I feel like it's going to be good to have it better. I don't really know what an ass module is, and the more I think about it, the more it bothers me. Okay, can we keep doing this? We can. Great, let's keep going. I feel like I've just accidentally wandered into a secret of the universe that I shouldn't know. Alright, and power it up. Nope. No, I've seen that video actually. It takes a long time. Most of the time, like half the time is mining and half the time is assembling. Or not half, because you do both at the same time. But I have seen that video. It is tricky. And no, I'm not going to do... Was it you that just asked about that? Yeah, no, I'm not doing a minimum automation game. I don't hate myself that much. But thank you for asking if I do. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this manually again, but we're not going to delete it this time. Yeah, post the link. Absolutely post the link. It is one hell of a challenge that I do not want to do. I'll give you that, though. Because it's a long time of doing absolutely nothing. Maybe I would do that and also do like a watch-along stream. Hey, you got the Hornet. I mean, that would be the way to do a watch-along stream. You do minimum automation and watch-along of like some show. And then I guess it kind of works, maybe? I don't know. Shah? Oh, right, Hornet. I just got it. It had like a little needle and everything. Zipping around the room. Valak had to collect his soul twice while killing it. That damn soul got away from him again. Okay, how do we make bricks? We get things and we put them in an electric furnace. It's not difficult to make a brick. I like spraying cockroaches. They're fun. They do a little break dance when they're dying. Makes me feel like a little bit of a sadist. I like saying that. I'm like, yes, I like killing them. It's like, oh, yep. That's a sort of thing a sadist would say. You spray cockroaches with soapy water? Do they not like that? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Cockroaches are gross. I know that's not a necessarily a controversial statement, but cockroaches are gross. Yeah. Oh, they smelly than bug spray. Well, that's fair. Okay. Hey, Flamey Bird, how you doing? That's all right. You don't need to be. You can all. You're always welcome to be around when you can or you want to be. No one has to be here forever. I'm doing all right, thank you. A little bit concerned about the whole space extension thing, but that's all right. It's been met now, and we will play this game for a very long time. Hell yeah! Oh. I mean, I don't actually mind. I enjoy. You can log out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to go home, but I guess you could stay here. Like, I guess when I stop streaming, no one has to, like, turn off the stream. You know, you just leave the stream open. In case, like, I'd start doing an absolute gorilla stream. I don't do those, but maybe I could. I remember when I was a child, my dad was teaching me about guerrilla warfare. We were playing some video game. He was teaching me about guerrilla warfare, and for like 20 minutes, all Hotel C Victoria. And of course, for 20 minutes, all I thought about was how gorillas fight. Because I didn't know guerrilla warfare and guerrilla warfare were two separate things. Because of course I didn't. I was a child. Well, I mean, I say child. I was like 13 or 14, I guess. We were playing some strategy game. I don't remember what it was. It was like this 4X game on the Amiga. I don't really know what it was called. But it was like space based. And it was all turns and yeah. A really shitty end game. Like you just spent so long building and then it's just like wham, everything's dead. And you're like, oh, okay. I mean it was for me. Small war. Oh, it's a tiny war. That's adorable. Who's a tiny little war? Which is funny because gorillas are quite large. There'll be another Seif fact, well, not Seif fact from Seif. It's not a fact about Seif later. I want to clear that up right now before someone thinks, ah, Seif's not a cat, he's a gorilla. Oh, Seif's not a gorilla. Not today. Yeah, we'll see how my aspirations go for tomorrow. Okay. Sea facts. Oh, man. Yeah. By the way, if anyone was wondering, the Seiferilla. I changed the name of the Discord to SeiferKatt because Peasant said it the other day, and it was honestly the best joke I've seen with my name ever. So we changed the name because that's how we roll. Any power here? Yeah, probably. Even though I originally attributed it to Solburn, even though, you know, just to absolutely make it sound like Solburn's the bad guy. But Solburn, such a good guy, was like, nah, it's not my joke. Don't take my joke. Don't attribute my joke. Don't attribute the joke to someone else. You know, that's class. Okay, brick. Brick pick. Brick pick. And then we are going to... That's not my joke. That's not my joke. That's not my joke. Absolutely. Then we go brick pick, but we changed it to brick drop. And we enable disable brick. I do have a cat mask. Would you like to see it? Ha! The mask is being donned. We have a lot of people today, so a lot of people might not know the cat mask. So you know what? We're gonna put the camera on for this. Okay, that's always weird. But anyway, the cat mask looks like this. This is the cat mask. Hello, I am a cat. Yeah, this is the cat mask. I wear it sometimes when people tell me to. I can't see shit wearing it, so cat mask should come with paws. Yeah, the problem is the paws take up my entire hands, and I can't use my hands for anything then. Because, you know, how life works. Uh, we're almost done. Why would I need hands when I need paws? The left mouse button. It's really hard to press the left mouse button when you got paws. It's a pause for concern, if you ask me. Sometimes I say things and I just lose respect for myself, and that was one of them. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's just keep researching. What I think we're going to do is split this. It's really hard seeing this cat mask because the eye holes are really small. A pause. Oh, it's another good one. I should change clap to a pause. Yes. Just really go ham on the cat jokes, right? Okay, we're going to do this. A little bit of a weird wiggly bit. Then... Well, okay, if I took off my glasses... Okay, well now it's worse. In a new way. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, but now I can't read, so now we've got other problems. Um, Also, now if anyone sees me without a cat mask, they'll know my true identity as being Superman. So we don't want that. Also, now I feel like the microphone is in a weird place. Glasses on over the mask. Oh! Yes! How stupid does this look? This is Good evening, Meow. I am Educated Cat. Today, we are talking about the literature of uh, Chaucer the cat. I don't know. I panicked. No, this is actually the stupidest thing I've done in a while. I know the masks. Okay, let's try that again. No, that's the problem. Yes, indeed. Now we are a very smart cat, and may I say, meow, meow. I have no other things to say like this. I have lost my flippin' mind, I think. But this is how life is sometimes, with Chaucer Cat. I'd rather just not have the glasses on, honestly. I prefer not being able to see anything. I just realized that that is a picture of the game and it's not Factoria. I was about to start playing my OBS, which historically doesn't work as well. Pick pick. Nope. See, I couldn't see it was pick pick. No. But yeah, okay. This is working a little bit better, I will agree. Alright, let's go drop off the stone. Probably go grab some more belts while we're at it, actually. Let's go past there. It does go past there, so that's useful. Jump out when we get close. Fingers on the ready. And 3, 2, 1, leap! Off it goes. Yeah, it is easier to see through the mask like this, but I feel like it's blocking now because before when it was like this, I think it wasn't blocking the microphone as much. I don't know, does that sound weird? Weirder than usual anyway, considering wearing a cat mask. Where's my life gone wrong? I don't know. Probably where my mum got me a cat mask. Okay. Any problems with brass? We are. It's probably because of sulfuric acid. Oh, because a lot of it's going into uranium. That makes sense. Okay, no, we'd really like to get zinc, please. Sounds fine? Okay, well thank you, Weston. I appreciate that. Okay, so... we have... not got a lot of transport belts. A little bit of a concern. Do this. Just really boost those numbers. And the other problem we're probably running into is... you know what? We prepared for this. No, we're preparing for this better than that. From greys to reds at least. I don't know why we didn't do this sooner, actually. And speed that up, speed that up, speed that up. Okay, great. Okay. And steel cogs. Now, steel cogs could be their own problem, that they don't really get enough things in. Although, I think they're doing okay. No, they're doing fine. Productivity modules would probably be a vast improvement on them, but for now, it's okay. So, now what we want to do is we want to come back up here. Over here, right, yes. We want to mine that iron and turn that iron into a bunch of things, really. Like iron pipes. Oh, wait, what do we want? Nothing here. Iron pipes, iron gears, and just iron in general. Meow. I don't know what to do. I'm still wearing the mask. What do you do when you're in a train? You be the best cat you damn well better be. Meow, meow. Okay, anyway, we're done with this. I think have we had enough cat mask? Yeah, I think I've had enough cat mask. And I can put my glasses back on now. Oh no, you all saw my identity as Clark Kent or Superman or whatever the hell. I don't know how Superman works. Bullshit mostly, I understand. There's a lot of trees over here. Should have brought some grenades. Is that Superman? No, delete the VODs! All over now. My old man had SeiferKatt by day, Superman by night. Or Superman when he takes off the glasses or whatever, who knows. Actually, it'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? Yeah, how else would you destroy trees? Because who cares about the wood? You just throw the wood at the tree, the grenades at the trees, blow them up, then you don't need to worry about pulling them down. That makes sense. In a weird, violent kind of way. What's going on? There we go. Okay. Look, just keep dealing with the trees. I don't really care. Flamethrower for the trees. Flamethrower for the trees you'd think would be the right idea, but it leaves trees behind. Magical Fairy always deletes to YouTube. I think that Magical Fairy is also me. And knowing me and my refusal to edit things. Yeah, no, harvesting trees is dumb. You'd think Flamethrower for the trees would be good, but it leaves behind a withered husk of a tree. In which case, you still need to remove the withered husk of a tree. At which point, why didn't you just use a grenade, you know? Anyway, let us do. What was I pleased about mining before? It was the tin, right? No, that's not tin. Tin's over here. Okay. Stumps do anything? Nah, they're just decoration. Okay. Pick up the robots. Hey, good looking. Where are you going? It's not what I meant! I'm not picking up the robots like that. Oh, they're really good looking though. They're good looking robots. Today, Seif is robosexual. This is one of these moments I really hope Panda's not listening in. But since I didn't immediately hear anything, I think I'm safe. Alright, so that'll get... Oh, there's another tree in there. Gosh darn trees. Always in my way. I could let the bots do it, but right now I really need to upgrade my bots. Hey, why haven't I done that yet? Maybe that's what I'll do after I'm done with this. I'll upgrade my robots. Level 2 constructions. Alright then, it's not really a question, Dave, but I'll go and ask it anyway. Alright, I paraphrased it a little bit. So she had her headphones on, so she didn't hear what I was saying before about being robosexual, so we're okay. But she looked at me and she was like, no, no, no. Was that the question? So, anyway, that was Ask Mighty Panda a question. Always everyone's favourite game. How are we doing with construction? We're still doing it? Okay, we're still doing it. So I don't think she's being caught on that trap. We'll get her next time, Dave. No, we won't. She's wise to such scams. I should know, I try them all the time, and she's always like, no, you're not a Nigerian prince thief. I know who you are. You're literally just standing right there. Yeah, I don't want to bother her too much with our dumb shit. I think already I ask her a little bit, it's a little bit too long, too short. There's only so much that we can pester her with that, I think. I mean, sometimes she's in chat, so you can just ask her questions then, but entirely up to her how she deals with it. And as I said to her, if she ever says, you know, she doesn't want to answer any questions anymore, I'll just turn it off. Like, it's entirely at her mercy. Because I don't actually want to annoy her, obviously. I know, right? Controversial opinion. Alright. You guys can do the inserters, because quite frankly, that's fiddly and I don't want to deal with it. Rid of more of these trees. gonna say something that happened today, but I can't remember what it was now. Not much. I mean, I've already said it because I was talking about What the Shirt before, but new Doctor Strange film, pretty good. If you like Doctor Strange 1, probably like this one too. Don't know if it's a very good entry into the series though, like into the series of the MCU stuff. Probably say no, but if you don't mind occasionally being like, I don't understand, then you probably still have a good time. You probably get the hints. You're all pretty smart. You'd be like, oh yeah, I can figure it out. Yeah, a friend was telling me about Ozark at work, and I asked them what sort of show is Ozark, and they couldn't really answer me, which I was like, well, that's not helpful. But then again, I watch so very few shows, so it's probably not really that big a problem for me. I mean, that recommend Thief watch things on Discord, I mean, I don't know if or when I'll be able to check out any of that. It's just time is a problem. It always pushes onwards, you know? So, what do we need? We need gears, pipes, and plates. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a classic 3. We'll do it like this. That's wrong, by the way. Not how you do this. Got one line, and I want to split it into 4. You do it like that. Yes, that's how you do it. Okay, we figured it out. That was some hard math right there, but we did it, guys. And you could actually make that even tighter. Oh, my goodness. Show is not safe for work anymore. Probably isn't anyway, because you probably should be working instead of watching stream. It's up to you though, I'm not your boss. Obviously. Unless I am, in which case, get back to work. No I don't. I don't need it at all. But it's nice, you know? It feels like I'm doing the right thing for a change. You're right, I don't need that. Yeah, I suppose. That's fair enough. I don't think the stream is entirely not safe for work. It's, you know, there are streams that are less safe for work. I don't know if I'd put myself on, like, speaker in an office, though, you know. Genuinely, that's a poor decision. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? It's iron. It doesn't actually matter. It's 1 to 3, but with 4, I don't need it. That's what I'm saying. It's iron. Iron does not need it. It's just an extravagance. I don't need to be extravagant. Not today. Maybe a little extravagant. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh no. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of a mini bus here. Yay, nay, debated. Okay. Well. Damn it, you debated me again. I don't even know why. I was about to say I don't deserve this, but I kind of do. Okay. So we're going to do a bus system with these. Why? I don't really know. I just kind of feel like it seems the right thing to do. Okay, you place those. That's cute. Actually, no, you can do it like that. That's fine. And then when they're all constructed, that's when the truth will be revealed. They're not making cogs. Oh, they're not. They're making pipes. Bam. Iron pipes. That's what they used to call me in iron school, in high school. Seif iron pipes cat. They obviously didn't do that. That would be weird, but you know what they say. So was high school. So get those trees out of the way, guys. Dupe. No, that's wrong. That one got to go down the most. Yeah, that one works. Then do, and then do, and then we've run out of belts again, haven't we? We have. That's awkward. The idea is this whole area is going to be used for making everything we need. Oh shoot, I forgot about steel. Well, guess we did need that fourth line. Nah, screw it, we'll just import steel. It is 4. We'll just import steel. Because I gotta worry about oxygen then. That's just gonna take a lot of work, so no, let's not worry about it. I'd rather make efficient steel than piss poor steel. If we put this out here. Yeah, that's fine. It'll do. What's the need for steel? Iron plates and O2. Yeah, that's right. It's just those two. But oxygen's still kind of a pain to have to deal with. So I don't want to. Rats. Can I do this? No, you shouldn't be called that at all. Merge the chests. Put a line in there. It's annoying. Right. Okay, we're gonna offset them a little bit. That way this still kind of works. Hello. Steel train. Good to have you here. Give me the steel. I guess we need to go back to... Oh, that's going to take a while. If the train could jump, it could just jump straight over here. It'd be easy. Oh, Gosen recommends I hydrate. Well, okay, Gosen, if you say so. Good time for it. Alright. I don't know if brass has improved at all. The zinc is Still kind of problematic. New point goal for jumping trains. No, I don't think I think because when you start doing jumping trains, like I will do terraforming of getting rid of this black chasm, but I think when you start doing jumping trains, you almost get rid of the maze. And as fun as that would be, I think the maze is like the defining feature of this run. Now we can probably tone down the miners just a little bit. How much work would it be to get construction bots while I'm thinking about it? The defining feature of the run is the broadcaster. Well, that's true, I suppose, and thank you for saying so. That is a valid point. Okay, that's a very valid point, I suppose. I don't really think about that, but I think I'm more meant for me. For you guys, of course, that is the defining feature. Anyway, I got really self-conscious there, so I will abandon everything in my life. That's the appropriate response, right? Flying robot frame. Okay, also you want construction robot brain. We all have a bit of construction robot brain, am I right? And also we want more of these. And robot arm tool. What is that? Brass? Yeah, brass is a pain. Oh, that's fine. Brass is going to be what it is. Okay. The construction bots, we want 50 of them. Flying robot frame 2s. I mean, honestly, how many of those do we want? 20? 20 seems like a large number. These... Brain. 20 also seems like a large number, but we're going to do it anyway. And tools. What's that? Chest merge tool. That's it. Okay. So what are we lacking? Just the flying robot frames, which is the electronic circuit boards, which is a problem. It is remaining a problem. Now the problem is due to the lack of that. I just didn't. Okay. Now I'm wondering. Oh. Okay. Didn't I just fix 10? I did. The problem is, when the train doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't really do much. Which is the real problem we ran into just then. No, no, these stations work a little bit differently, unfortunately. Because they're requester chests, and you can't merge requester chests, he says as he tests. You can't merge requester chests. That's alright. So we came here, we grabbed more. No, we didn't. We grabbed nothing. Because probably we... Why? Why are we not making these? Ran out of steel. Wait, what? We got lots of steel. Oh, wait. Is the problem that we're not making enough of these? Okay. So the real problem isn't that we're running out of steel. You know what? I think you deserve to have this one. That's doing a little better. Where it loads. Yeah, loading is fine. It's just that it got stuck because it couldn't unload one of the trains. I think that'll probably work a little bit better now. Well, I certainly hope so. These are coming down. Good. That's making these again. Okay. Coal is fine. Actually, you know what I haven't thought about in a while? How was that extra coal station I made? It's probably fine because it's probably not burning as much anymore because there's isn't two. Nope. Power, please. Thanks. Yeah, the turbines are doing a fine job. Say that, but we don't seem to be making any more of them, do we? Shortage of brass. That happens a lot. I need to deal with brass a bit better in the future. Okay, so we've got 318 belts, which is absolutely insufficient. Like, it is just a pathetic number of belts. What we need to do is probably make more sulfuric acid in the future. I don't know how we're going to do that, though. Not right now. How is steel going? Steel is over here, right? No, it's iron. To-do list. Brass and a to-do list. Yeah, well, that's not untrue. Copper's still doing fine. That. I don't know what's dropping off, but it seems like it's doing alright. Cobalt. Cobalt's going well. That's pleasing. Train fuel. Yeah, we're still building a lot of rocket fuel. That's good. I forgot to get out my train. Okay. Almost went back to the base there. Didn't. That's called a success. Okay, so. Right, that is still being a huge problem. Everything seems to come back to these blue circuits, doesn't it? Yeah, we're not making near enough of them. Okay, so we're not really going to go very far with science until we have them. Well, until then, let's just sort this out. And one more, which is bricks. Then let's come over and join this party. And we've got what looks like a bus for the first time in quite a while. And we've got all those things. But now we just need to make those. Those. That's going to be a pain. And these, which is actually easy. So the hardest one to make is this one. So do we start with that one? Maybe. Well, one thing's for sure, we can't do much until we have more belts. Because somehow we keep running out. Yeah, we did. We did. It's because we weren't making enough iron gears. That should be going better now. So, on our way back, although our way back doesn't really go that way. Whatever. On our way back, let's see if we can do something with this. Without belts, though. Without belts is going to make it near impossible. What's that being dropped off? Oh no. Another iron gear and belt assembler. I don't think it's iron gears that we're lacking. It's... Oh shoot. Shouldn't be here. Steel gears are the problem. Are they still the problem? I anticipate. The answer is yeah, because we're out of steel, which is a thing that I was just inquiring about. And here it comes. Oh, I see why steel is slow. Because we never really expanded that mine outwards, did we? Well, we could wait for the steel train, which is going to drop off 16,000, which is great. What we'd probably be better off doing is going to where the steel train is going to go and just making the... Yeah, pretty much. They basically are getting called over before all the inventories can be dropped off. And then their inventory is just stuck in the train. Well, the aluminium train shouldn't have even been there at all. It was signaled wrong. Okay, so I see a few problems immediately. The first one is this is thick and slow. Are we even producing enough oxygen? Not really. Okay. So this is bad and stupid. I think what we're going to do is pull all, how much iron's here? 12 million? Okay, this is worth it. Pull all this up. Just all of it. Just abandon hope, ye who enter here. Oh, there's an alien artifact there as well. Awesome. So we don't have the inserters for this, I know that. Oh, sorry, not the inserters. We don't have anything for this, actually. The scaling issues start now, yeah. This is... yeah, something like that. Right now, the problem is this is old tech. Now, if it was a faster tech that wasn't using these stone chemical furnaces, we could have scaled it up easier. But I like the way I do things now, so we're going to change this. Because running out of steel is just not acceptable. Oh no, what a terrible stream. If your CEO is not playing Factorio, why are you watching that stream? Imagine if your CEO comes on and he's like, hey guys, I'm the CEO of Veldex Company and I'm just, oh, so you go to the deconstruction tab, hold shift, and just drag over. Yeah. I'm the CEO of Veldex Company and I'm just here to talk about Factorio. I think it's a great game and I think we should all put our productivity hours into it. I've got a server up and running right now, and if someone doesn't deal with those biters in the next 2 minutes, you're all fired. And Veldek's like, effing got this, mates. Okay, we can probably get rid of this coal. HR should buy a Factorian Overcooked. I don't know about Overcooked. Might actually start a fight with that one. Oh, is this the whipping thing? Factorio teach automation and Overcooked teach teamwork. I don't know. I played Overcooked before and I did not learn teamwork. I learned how to hate someone. So the problem we're going to run into right now is we've got no belts. We do not have near the belts to do this. Of course we don't. What was that, Monopoly? What about Monopoly? I don't think I see anything about Monopoly. Click steals, then fast construction bots win. Probably when the blue chips are actually made at a fairly decent rate. Fixing steel so we can make faster belts. It's very much an old woman who swallowed a fly situation right now, though, I'm afraid. I don't know why she swallowed that fly. Perhaps she'll die. Can only hope. Okay. So the good news is, while this train is still dropping off steel, I anticipate we're probably making a lot of belts. Yeah, we've got 152. I anticipated more. What sort of Xbox? Like, when you say Xbox, I just imagine it's like the Xbox original. Just sitting there, being like, wow, this is ancient tech. That being said, if Halo's there, I mean, people really do like Halo. Might be there for Halo. Used to love Halo. I mean, what a bold statement I've made. Used to love Halo. Who didn't used to love Halo? Halo was a good game. Okay. So what we're going to do is have those. Then we need to go chemical furnace to bring them into steel, right? Is it chemical furnace? Probably. I know this is not necessarily optimal, but I also don't care. Then we'll need to worry about how much oxygen to get here, which is going to be a problem. Now I've got, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly stuck in my head, and that's not great. Now SeiferKatt starts doing songs for children. My stream now, guys. Next we're going to do Baby Shark. We're not doing Baby Shark before anyone goes, haha, yes, let's do it. We're not. That was a joke. Joke time. Anyone who is a parent that is watching the stream is like, oh, thank God. Yes. I'm aware of the shark and its baby nature. Have I ever seen Michelle's stream end? No, I haven't. I've only ever really watched her once, which is when I raided her. And then I like woke up in the morning and found out she's still streaming. I was like, holy crap. That's a long stream. You know, I imagine her fans enjoy it, so that's the main thing. Like, she was streaming from like 10 p.m. to like 8 a.m. our time. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for following Tolgahan. Really appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard. I suppose we also probably need to put some power into there. Okay, so we do have a bit of a problem. No problem. No clue about Baby Shark, but Curse, you've mentioning Orb of Creation. Look, ooh, I apologize for Orb of Creation. Yep, you know what? Hydrate, that's a good idea. Avoid the controversy. I understand that's what you're supposed to do in an interview when you don't know the answer to a question. You need to think. You have a sip of water. You're like, yes, let me think about that. Yes, I do think my employees should be ridden around like tiny unicorns. Is not what you should ever say in an interview. I don't even care what you're being interviewed for. It's probably never the correct answer. Probably. I don't really know. Maybe sometimes that is the correct answer. Okay, so now we need to split air and nitrogen. Air? Nope. Oxygen? Nope. Nitrogen? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's not particularly great. There's not a lot of oxygen in the air, but a lot of nitrogen. I can't say I'm too surprised. I think that's... in fact, I know that's how life is. Like, what a nice planet. The makeup is the same. We might need more compressors. How much is that? 3.6 per minute? How much is this? Probably much more. 10.5 per minute. Oh yeah, no, that's not enough. Right, we'll sort it out. Compressor. You might be better off building compressor 2s? Maybe? Just a thought. Okay, let's put some oxygen in there. We currently still have no steel because someone broke everything. Oh, goodness gracious, no! They're still using the slow ones! Oh, goodness mercy! Oh no, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, that's heresy. Coming down the river, that's a heresy. Okay, well, there's 87,000 steel there. The problem is, oddly enough, not about the production of steel, but about the distribution of steel. Honestly, I don't know why I'm surprised. That seems about right, honestly. Distribution is my biggest problem. Maybe I should play some distribution manager games. Maybe that would help. Okay, can we have like a lot of belts, please? Just thousands of them. Getting a few. Few hundred, that's good. Can I add another steel train? Yeah, I could do actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Get rid of those. And I'm feeling more and more like we really do need to make another one of these. So let's make another one of these. And just pop it here. Right there. Okay, so that's bringing steel to it. That'll be good. And that'll result in more good times. How are we going with construction bots? None, because we don't have the bloody electric circuits. I don't know why I'm surprised every time this gets brought up. What's our shortage now? The 10 again? What? No. Yes. Oh, it's dropping 10 off somewhere else. Okay. Well, okay. How's our supply of tin up here? Is it worth bringing another train in? The answer to that is yes, actually, it probably is. Okay. It's easy enough to bring another second train on there for that as well. What we're going to do this. Have that there. Have that there. Copy that over. Turn this to a train limit of 2. Hello. Go to drop. Put like the tiniest bit of wood into it. Go to pick. Yeah, Orb of Creation is such a good game. Hey Whiskers, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so tin should be pretty good now. I hope. The emitter on Calidus has not been checked in a while. Spaghetti always. The emitter on Calidus has not been checked for a while. Always spaghetti. The emitter on Calidus will never be checked. It knows what it did. It didn't really do anything, honestly, but still. Okay. You know what? You can figure out your shit later. I want to go this way. What train's that? Steel train. Uh-oh, a steel train. Like I suspected, there was no limiter on that. Well, it's got 34,000 steel now, so... Started loading to speed up throughput. Yeah, actually, that is not a bad idea. You could do that with, like, longer stack inserters. I hadn't considered that. Well, didn't get hit by a train. Life is good. Yeah, we could do fancy stuff with the bob inserters. Probably not a bad idea either. No, that one doesn't need to exist. Okay, should we start with the easy one or start with the hard one? Start with the easy one, right? No, it's hard because electric circuit boards. That one is the easiest, so let's just do that one first. So we're gonna need steel again, we're gonna need iron gears again. Pipes we don't need, only need once. Okay, cool. So that is, yeah. And we'll do that. Bring it back. 4 loaders per column of wagon. You go do that too. Uh, yeah, and then iron gears could do. It's probably don't need to at the full belt like this. Underground, yep. Iron gears, they need to be split, so we'll just do that. Okay. Good start. Now we need the basic electric boards, which are going to be needed as well, like later. So we're going to go up here. We're going to split like that. But that way we have everything we need. Theory. Feeling good so far. Then we got to make the chemical things, chemical plants. There we go. So assembly machines, which is going to it looks like we need a lot for now, but what will happen is as we build the modules, we will probably just really build a lot of beacons, and just one of them will be spitting out like 14 of these things a second. But now we don't need to worry about that. Okay, 14 per second, that's almost 15. It's almost 15, but it's not quite 15. We'll get there though. 15, maybe we could do 15 per second. I mean, right now we're going to be doing 3 per second, which is already pretty high. And I'm pretty scared by such high numbers, but, you know, we're all pretty brave around here. I think we can manage. No. That's as many as 14s, and that's terrible. Nope. We need to gyrate it. Yes. There's this flip and then there's gyrate. Rotate, flip, gyrate. Okay, and then we just need to get power to it, which is the easiest part of the world. Boop, power. Great. We are now one step towards making these things. Production science packs. The next one's going to require a couple of tricks. Want to worry about it now? Yes, we do. No, we don't. Man, one day I'll be able to hold my mind to a single thing. Not yet, but one day. Because what I realized is it's all well and good to do this, but if we don't sort out the blue circuits, everything is for literally no point. So what is the shortage now? Copper. Interesting. Steel. I never finished steel, did I? I forgot about steel. Tin is fine. Tin is good. Steel is broken because I pulled everything up and then I forgot to go back to it. So I think we should go deal with that now. Let's go fix steel. And then we need to go fix copper. Not that anything's wrong with copper. I think copper just needs, you know, a little cheering up. Because you never want to deal with sad copper. The steel is actually fine right now, but it's not going to be able to be fine forever. Why do we not have electric furnaces? We make electric furnaces, don't we? Surely we do. No, steel's fine. I mean, it's not, but... shouldn't be having this problem. Can I build more compressors now? What do I need for that? Probably... yeah, I was going to guess copper. Okay. That's fine enough. So steel is being made again. I would love to have some more efficiencies on the... oh, we never vented the things. Well, that's not going to help anyone, is it? Now we're venting nitrogen, now we'll actually make a lot of oxygen. Well, that's okay. How often am I going to need air? Which is an odd question to ask, I know, but... sometimes. Let's make compressors, why not? We have to go there anyway because we have to find out what's up with the furnaces. We also need to get more fast transport belts, so... don't be afraid. Go. I'm with you. Like I could die inside a train. I only die outside of trains. I mean, that is both true and of how the game works, and also... well, that's about it, actually. That's just how the game works. Where are my electric furnaces, and why are they not existing? I already knew the answer. I didn't think about it, and now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, of course. It's the bloody blue circuit boards again, isn't it? Where else is steel going? Gosh darn anywhere it wants. I don't know. I don't know where the steel goes. Okay, copper. Now, copper is fine, but I think like we've got enough copper. The problem is this train probably we need another train that takes copper, which is an easy enough fix. Also, my belts seem to be sorted out now. Oh, whoops. And that is how you have mistakes. Okay, well, we'll take that one then. Because we need to have another copper train. Don't be afraid, just go. Okay, there it goes. Sometimes my trains are afraid. That's okay. I understand trains are allowed to be afraid from time to time. They don't have hands. The logic I have here apparently is you don't have hands, you might be afraid. I'm not sure where this logic comes from, but that's the logic I'm apparently going with today. Okay. So we did just lose the copper train, which is both annoying and fine. Full cargo and empty cargo. Meanwhile, this needs a train limit of 2. I wouldn't want to go higher than that, I think. This might slow down coal production, but I don't think that's a huge deal either. It is yeah, it's absolutely pause for concern. No, that's fine. And they'll get the copper out of the way, which is important. Okay, yep, I will do that in just a second. Now that I've got more copper problems resolved, let's see what we can do about this. Because we need to get these circuit boards made faster. So these... How happy am I? Not great. Not super happy, actually. Could be happier. Let's be happier. What would probably make me the happiest would be, if I move that there, would there be room for... Check. I don't think there would be room for another one. Not quite. But if we did it like this and put it sideways, there would be. It's an option. Now this one we can definitely make faster by doing a few things. First off, transport belts, red. That's already consuming more than it needs. I can also extend the build. Oh yeah, it's valid. I can, you're right. Foolish. Now this one is using everything. So what we need to do, create more everything. So we need to split this, bring this into here, bring this into here, like that. Okay, now these, that line could probably be split, but you'd be safer not to. See if it never changes. Absolutely not. I hate to disappoint people by changing. I can't help but notice that not working. Right, so we've doubled our blues. Good. Now you're talking. I'm already on red belts on these ones. That's the problem. These are already using red belts. Although actually, Maybe not as well as I could be. Don't really care about the output so far. Extend the build. I don't know if we need to extend the build just yet. The thing that would allow me to extend the build here is by having blue belts, which we don't have yet. Oh, we could though. We could do blue belts. Now that would be interesting. Because if we go into belt technology, aluminium cobalt. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Are we going to go into a new level of science? I think the answer is yeah, we should. Then we can extend the. Now it's going to put pressure on other parts of the base, of course, but yeah, sometimes that's what life is. Are they low on? Obviously, probably the electronic parts is the part that slows everything down. That's usually the issue. But I think we are going to move to a brand new future. Just a handful of men. Start all over again. Maybe change the part speed to direct insertion. The hydrogen monoxide. Yeah, I'm usually a bit short on that. Here comes the aluminium. Choo choo. Oh yeah, we probably need to put those in as well. 2,000. I don't give a shit. Give me 2,000 of them. These ones? Give me 200. These. Another 200, please. Probably 100. 150. Oh yeah. Well, I think they're probably all being consumed now. I should have done that, you're right. I didn't think about that. It's alright, we're going to be in a new place very soon. This new technology is being built as we speak. On hindsight, I probably should have built those on the other side of the factory, but oh well. Gives my robots more things to do. I'm very concerned that my robots have plenty of work. Oh! Hang on a second. I jammed that. No path? I mean no path. It's a very clear path. Oh, not when you do it like that. Well, there we go. That's good. It's actually got nothing on it right now, but that's okay. Because Oops. That was the wrong thing. I wanted them... Wait. I just broke something. I did. You know what? You can probably go a little higher than that. Yes. Construction bots. It's happening. Alright, furnaces. We needed those. We've got 2. How many do we need? We need like 50. Oh. That's a larger number than I remembered. What are you short on? Nothing really, you're just getting your shit done. Okay. Well, carry on. I've got a machine right here that's not doing anything. What's something that we could use? Express back inserters? Eh. Why not? We need them. How else are we going to advance in the world? Just ditch 24 robots. Oh right, and then they just immediately resupply me with them. Of course they do. I put those blue chips in the storage network? No, I didn't. They were just I was just holding on to them because I liked them. Okay, we've now got a lot of furnaces. Got some construction bots. I think we turn off that. Or rather what we do is we turn on this. That way we can start using the construction bot 2s. Oh boy. Does appear we've got a slight bit of a train jam right now. Maybe we should fix that. It's a slight problem. Where has it all gone wrong? If I'd say yes, I would say right here. Blue belts added to request? Not yet. They should be though. Let's just grab the blue belts that we've got. I don't want them added to request just yet, because they are still a bit more expensive than I want to spend on a regular basis. Alright. But what we can do is figure out why this broke and how to make sure it doesn't break again. Went that way, you went that way. You're stuck there. You can't go forwards because someone is... Someone's blocking your way. You want to go forward because... chain signal, chain signal, chain signal. Oh. You're stuck. Why did I think that would help? Oh, that's going to just crash into another train. Yeah. Behind the line of the green thing. Needs a rail signal. What, this one? This is about normal. You guys know it. Oh, that might have helped. No, what's actually done is just put a train in another place. See, I don't think that was good. I think that should have been chain. That just made it worse. And you need to chill the heck down, buddy. Okay? Calm. My goodness. That actually needs to be rail chain signal because it's still... This area is always going to be a bit of a problem, unfortunately. You shouldn't be there. You back the heck up. I think now we're good. This time. Okay, he's going to keep crashing into him for the moment. That's fine. That train will move in a moment. When he gets around to it, there we go. Oh gosh. Okay, good. Anyway. Okay. Great. Another problem resolved. That... I think that is the part that we keep having the same problem every single time. You'd think, just design the train network better, Seif. You'd think after 3 streams of this game, I would just do that. But, I refuse. Why do I refuse? Because that sounds like work. Why did it break? Because a train went through a signal that it shouldn't have. Because it was a rail signal rather than a chain link. Chain links are usually where it all falls over. And because they chain linked, they backed up enough that it caused problems. I think that was what the actual issue was. It's a very high traffic area for the trains as well, which is not helping. Okay, so let us... Cool shit. The plan is... I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try anyway. Well, it's definitely not going to work with what I've got. That's okay. What I need to actually do is have this like that. And that means it should... Nope, it won't because I don't have the splitters. Figure out why they made the depot out of nowhere. I don't know what you mean, sorry. So if we did like another one, out of curiosity, that is about all it can do. Oh, shit, shit. It really doesn't do that much better. And even then it doesn't do much better because these are still not faster. They've just sort of chucked a couple of things on, called it a day, where it's not actually helped. But we are still making more of these. Like, in like a minute we've had 2,000 or so. That's still something. I don't know where this is going to go. It's going to go to blue science. I don't want it there. I would prefer it be here. And now we are not much better, but a little bit better off. Okay, so if we go down and check how these are going. How many have we made? Oh, it's... Did I set those up? What is it short on? Cobalt bearings. I don't think we've got a shortage of cobalt, which means... Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Go up one. Okay, so that's probably going to help the bearings be produced a bit faster. And in that case, we probably don't need to be wasting bearings in here anymore. Or ball bearings specifically, rather. We will grab some of those, we'll grab some of those. This should be doing a bit better in future. And we should have those robots we have. We've got actually enough. We are now in tier 2 robots. Hooray! So now the question is, do we start considering tier 2 logistic robots? And I don't know. That gets a little scarier. How are we going with power with all these robots flying around? Better than you'd think. I think some extra power scattered around would probably not be a bad thing, though. Did I ever upgrade my modular armor? I've got power armor right now. That's good. That's good. Yeah, just type power. That's what we needed. Power armor is the best armor we can make right now. Okay, that's good. We could consider building better personal roboports. That would require upgrading a lot of, building a lot of things actually for the roboport. So no, we're not going to worry about that just yet. But it was considered. So what I... Okay, we've got another train jam now. Oh no! So it's always important when you got a train jam to take a train to it, just to add to that jam just a little bit worse. Okay. First, this train goes the wrong way because I never actually really had a way to... Man, aren't you looking forward to this? This is going to be like 2,000 rocket launches with this setup. Wow, how great. Okay. So what I assume the first major problem with this is probably no chain signal here. That's probably the first major problem. And then there's nothing pulling this out. Okay, so that's probably where it all started to go wrong. Where it continued to go wrong is that we've still got... We can probably just leave that at regular signals for now. Chain signal here. Right, no, we are needing chain signals this way as well. The nicely signaled section. Look, I know. I'm pretty much amazing at this game in every way possible. Yeah. Probably put a break in there. The train above the coal train is holding everything up. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. So you are the problem child. We put that there. Probably put a chain signal there and then... Go on, Whiskers. Oh yeah, you've already gone on. Never mind. I think we're good with trains now. I'm glad we're not relying on coal power anymore. If we were, we would have had another shutdown. But I probably would have found it a lot faster, so that's something. Okay, should we finish off my steel? Because I never actually finished that. I have the attention span of a squirrel, or a very small cat. Trains still stop. They're getting there, Dave. They're getting there. They're moving. See? It's just clearing out. It's okay. I never got my compressors. Oh, wait. Let's go get my compressors. How are we going with the blue circuits? They are going much better. That's great. I've immediately forgotten what I wanted. Hang on, I'll look up there and I'll immediately remember. This is the plan. I've got no... Oh, I wanted compressors! I remember! Yes! Told you I'd remember. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm very good at this game. Okay, we're going to go compressors and compressor 2s, because I think that's... Might as well, right? If you're going to build something, build the text level up as well. I don't know if we need mini compressor 2s, but let's have them anyway. Have 20. Everything else should be fine, aside from the fact that it seems to have no power. Oh no, you know that's not true, Veldek. You know I'm going to mess it up constantly. But I appreciate the fact you have faith in me. I have no faith in myself, but that's alright. Okay. Now we've got our compressors. They're trying to go home. That's good. Okay, let's put a radar in there as well. I'd like a radar. Where do we not have radars that we should have? Probably up there. A lot of places, actually. Radar should just be a thing that we install. Maybe right next to train lines. That would probably make sense, right? Go, my children! Beast! Oh man, look at the speed of these boys! Those are speedy boys! Those are boys who know there's things to do. Of course, we're using the word boy very loosely. They're robots, they do not have gender. But they do have an agenda. Never forget that. The robots will overthrow us all one day. I for one welcome our new robot masters. Okay, compressors. What else are you compressing? Oh. Oh, it's used for other things as well. Okay. Know that. We'll pull that apart for a second. Do not fret. We'll put it back up again, probably. Dead grey trunk is in the way. Rude. Oh man, these faster robots, so good. So it's 10,000 per minute, and this requires 10,000 per minute. Okay, we're about close enough. So steel should be pretty good now. And then just because we don't want to run out of steel because it's needed. Oh, goodness. Alright, you probably need some sort of fuel. Go. It does stop the coal train coming in. Can fix that a little bit if we do it like... yeah, if we do it like that, that'll fix it. No, that will not fix it. That'll make it worse. Where's that other steel belt going? To the future. You know, it's living its best life. I will answer that question for you in a moment. I can't actually remember. I think it's going to engine construction. It's being constructed right now because apparently we've got no iron here. We don't need that anymore. There was a time we did. That time is long past. Okay. Now that we've fixed out a bunch of problems that we had before, hooray, let's go back to making science. Hooray! Progress! How many trains have we got on the network these days? We've got... That's tips and tricks. In case you ever wanted some tips and tricks, that's where there is. Trains, we have 73 trains and 203 stations. We do have some trains that are not going anywhere. I think there's like 4 artillery trains that are not doing anything right now. Actually, speaking of artillery trains, how's the radiation pollution going? Not too concerning yet. Haven't been attacked in a while, so that's nice. This is a first generation train, isn't it? It's a very slow train. That's fine. Sometimes you don't need the fast trains. My dad always loved to say, I don't know if he still says it, but my dad always used to love saying that, you know, when God was handing out brains, I thought he said trains, and I asked for a big slow one. He did enjoy saying that. As I said, I haven't heard him say it in years, so I don't know if he still says that, but he did used to say it a lot. And he was always so proud when he'd say it, like it was his favorite joke when I was younger. Reminiscing there. Alright, so we've done those. Good, 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 good. What do we want to do next? This one? Probably. Yeah, let's do that one. So we need... What do we need? Steel, stone, electric circuit boards. Okay. I don't think we need stone for anything else, do we? No, we don't. We need steel for anything else. That's the next question. Yes, I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So that's getting split. It's getting split there. That's a good one. Jeez. Lovely place there, Veldak. It just kind of reminds me of that bit in Simpsons. Like, it's like, can I have a clean glass? Here you are, your majesty. I mean, I don't drink beer at all, so I've really got nothing to say about that at all. Like when I drink alcohol at a bar, which is very, very seldom, uh, I ask for the yeah. So if I go to a bar and like I'm with a bunch of friends and they're like, "Oh, okay, everyone's getting a drink," I'm like, "Ah, I don't want to be left out, so I'll get a drink." And I just go to the bar and they're like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Okay, imagine an 18-year-old girl has come in here. It is her first drink. She likes something sugary and sweet. What do you give her? Because that's what I want." And they're like, "Okay, yep, sure, we can do that." And then I get the drink and it's like pink and it's got 3 umbrellas in it, and I'm like, "Okay, so far so good." And then I sip it and it's just so sugary sweet, and you can just taste the alcohol a little bit, and I'm like, "Yep, this is exactly what I wanted." And they're just like shakes their head. I mean, that's the classic thing, right? Asking for milk in a bar, especially if it's like an old-timey cowboy saloon. And we need to make more of those. But yeah, I don't drink, so I just ask for the sugary sweet drink, and they're just like, "Yeah, okay, we can do that." And I'm always pleased because I'm like, "Yeah, this is just exactly what I wanted. This is just sugary sweet." And my friends just look at me like with my bright pink drink, and they're just like, "All right, Seif, you're doing this again, are you?" And I'm like, well, "Yeah, why would I not? It's good." Uh, I'm surprised I have friends as well, honestly. Um, okay, iron plate, iron gear wheels, and basic circuit boards. Okay, easy enough. So we're gonna do it this way. Then we need iron plates and iron. Okay, we need those a couple of times, don't we? So they're not quite done yet either. To be a little bit more annoying about life. I need trying some fine whiskey. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, but just I don't really have any interest in drinking. That's the problem. Like, you know, there might be some amazing alcohols out there, but I'm just like, eh. You know, I see how it affects some people, and I'm like, I don't want to do it. You know, I never want to. I mean, I know no one's saying, "Oh, you got to get drunk, Steve. You got to get drunk." I know no one's saying that, but I just, you know, I know people have like the whole thing of, you know, going one more drink too many, and I don't want to be that guy. I know I'm being like overly cautious, but I also don't really care. I would rather be overly cautious. Yeah, yeah, that's just how I feel about it, and yeah, it's a strange thing, I know. Like, but I'm happy, and I think that's the main thing. I like to be happy. You know, I put it in my can't eat those ghost chips. Can't eat the ghost chips. Absolutely right. I am well aware that you can't eat the ghost chips. Oh, bro, you know I can't eat your ghost chips. Such a good line. You ever drank until you were 35, now very occasionally socially? Yeah, Ben, I agree. Like, I have a bottle of vodka in the fridge. It is very rarely touched, but it's there. It's there. For special occasions? No, just for when the desire tickles my fancy, you know? Just, oh, this is the day. I feel like it. I feel like a drink. But it's never like a, oh God, what a day. I need a drink. Because if that was the case, I would be drinking all the time. Uh, You do you. If that makes you happy, you. Oh no, and I don't think anyone here is trying to change my mind. I just know a lot of people in real life that they're almost offended when you say, "Ah, I don't really drink. I don't want to." They're like, you gotta drink. It's like, no, you don't. And I will always stand up for people who say, I don't want to drink. And people start doing the like offended, like the harumph and all that sort of thing. And I'm like, whoa, 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 no, leave him alone. If he doesn't want to drink, he doesn't want to drink. F off. And then, of course, because I told him to F off, I'm now the target. But I don't want to give, like, in general, I don't like people giving peer pressure to others. Um, And especially in a thing that is actually quite addictive sometimes. I don't want to do that.
For goodness!
Thank you for following Miniature Ukulele. I love the name. This is not going to go well, I've just realized, but that's alright. But yeah, I mean, sometimes... Oh yeah, no, I... Fair enough, Darth Lady, I get it, I get it. By the way, did you celebrate,
Not kicking! For
well, thank you for
goodness!
following Ben Wu. Darth Lightly, I assume you celebrated May the 4th somehow? Or actually, no, you'd be more Return of the 5th, wouldn't you? Being all the Darth thing. I just assume there was some celebration of some description. No, we're all about May the 5th now. So, you know, Revenge of the 5th. It is for everyone at this point, I believe. Time zones are weird. I'm from the future. Look, I am also from the future. I am from almost as future as you can get to. Probably because you agree with this conversation. That's awesome, Miniature Ukulele. I hope that... I've just built this like sort of weird bus and I'm just kind of pleased with it. I haven't been really talking about making it, but I'm just like, I like this. It's 8 p.m. in Koala Country? Well, it's 10 p.m. in Kiwi Country, so... Oh, and I gotta don the mask. Dun, 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 dun. Donning the mask. Hello, I'm Don the Mask. Ow. There we go. Okay. Meow. Okay, so we have made the science. I am from New Zealand. I am indeed. Okay. The science has been made. Yeah, I know Wes is in the... Yeah. Anyone on my deck lately? You know, I was looking at my deck today. I was pretty impressed with it. I thought it was a good deck. Yeah. I had a few people check out my deck a few weeks ago. I think everyone enjoyed my deck. Yeah, look, if someone ever wants the New Zealand accent, someone to like talk about my deck, I will do it because you know what? It makes people happy. And you know, sometimes I like to talk about my magic deck when you know people ask about it. See, I don't know what ad you're talking about. This is just how I talk. Um, but yeah, sometimes I talk about my magic deck because you know I like my magic deck. Sometimes I make it a bit bigger. My magic deck's a bit bigger than it should be, but you know, no complaints. Oh, shed. Yeah, how you say it, shed. Enjoy my accent. Well, that's good. I'm glad. It is one of the perks of the stream, I suppose. I know nothing about the deck sealant. No, I don't. I assume this is an Aussie ad. No, it's not an ad that's come across my viewing. What's going on there? That's alright. That'll do. The big black cork. I don't know how you're supposed to say that word, so... I know it sounds like cock and everyone goes, ha ha ha, but I don't even know how it's supposed to be said, so... You know, I don't know if I'm wrong or not there. New Zealand ad. Oh. Well. If it's a New Zealand ad, then I'm even more in trouble. I don't really watch TV very often. For the first time in years, I've actually got a TV signal, so... And that was sorted out this very week. Okay, so that is not science because... Oh, we haven't finished yet. That's not everything. Wait, yes it is. That's everything. Okay, so we've made a science pack. When I can find it in the list. There we go. On YouTube. Yeah. Just play it up. If people enjoy it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for linking that, by the way, Veldek. I had a good chuckle at that today. I really needed that. And you absolutely came through. Okay, where are we going? We need steel, not iron plates. I've messed up. Wait, that means I don't need iron plates at all after that. Go like that. Okay, we've messed up. That's alright. We mess up sometimes. Posted link in the Discord for recommended viewing. Well, for those who are wanting to see that, there's the Discord. Assemblers going to assemblers. Yeah, they are. Well, they're going to assembler 2s. So for those who want to see what the hell that video is about, go to the Discord. You don't have to stay. You just do what you want, man. Just do what makes you happy, okay? That's very much my philosophy in life. We don't play the blame game. Unless it's to me, because in which case, one, I'm playing here, and two, it's funny to blame the streamer. I get that. We don't play the blame game. Do what you want. As long as you're respectful to everyone, or most people, that's fine. Alrighty then, so that makes the assembler 2s is needed for these sciencey things. So the only thing we need now is those blue chips. Blame Seif. I don't have a code for that. Look, I was just very happy that I had a code for lurk and unlurk today. Like, I made a code for like a thing for unlurk, but it relates to lurk. I don't blame Veldak. No, Veldak is a lovely lad. I know that's the meme, but I don't follow that meme. Hyperlurk. Oh, F off with Hyperlurk. It took me weeks to think of like a thing for unlurk, and now you're hyperlurking. Ah, ah. And the unlurk links to that, which is the important part. Am I laughing because of my own joke? Absolutely I am. As I said, blame the streamer. It's fine. I just love I just had to add good to get that sorted out. Oh, look, you know what? I don't care if no one else is amused by that. I certainly am, just to see that line. Just good to get that sorted out. Good work. Figured it out. We have problems. That's nothing new. Oh, goodness. Sorry. I'll regain my composure. This is a serious Factorio stream here. No frivolities here. I promise nothing but frivolities. I'm gonna I take the cat mask off now. I think I've worn it for long enough. Oh, hi Trains. How you doing? Whew. Every now and then on stream, I will just do something that just makes me laugh so hard, and I'm like, "Yep, that's for me." Yeah. That rail's seen better days. I agree. Oh yeah. I don't know what that was. Okay, I wanted to upgrade all these. I just remembered. We need to upgrade a few of these because the thing is, these go wrong really quickly. Now we're not quite ready to. You know what? Let's do this. Oh god, that's a blast from the past. Okay. Okay, good. So now we can do this a little bit better. Yeah, because when the transistors and basic electric components go wrong, they absolutely destroy anything happening. And then we will go and Okay, now we've got other problems. But it wouldn't be a SeiferKatt stream without another problem. I like that one belt. Okay, what have we got here? Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know what that's proving there, but okay. But we can basically double the size of this. We could triple the size of this. Oh, do we dare? Oh, Professional Dave, I will go ask her. I'll go ask Panda that question in just a moment. I'm going to set this up to be building, and then I'll go ask Panda the question. For those who don't know, Panda is my wife, and sometimes you can ask her questions. Sometimes the questions are she doesn't have an answer. Like, you know, she also does what she likes, and if she doesn't want to answer, she doesn't have to. But I will go ask her. Back in a moment, everyone. I just told her about the lottery numbers. She was like very excited about that. Anyway, so I've asked Panda the question, what is her favorite animal and why? And she said doggies, very excitedly. She likes dogs. And then she was like, although if I had to think aesthetically, still dogs. So, and then she's like, oh wait, should I give the stream answer? Should I say cats? I'm like, no, you've already messed up. So it's not cats. Disappointed, but that's okay. It's okay. My own wife is against me. That's fine. I am joking, of course. Oh dear. These are using old power lines, which I do not carry with me anymore. No, actually, we can make this way easier, I've realized. Chance for the cat cam is lower. Oh yeah, the chance for... It's probably going to be a dog cam if we ever get a pet. Because Panda really wants a dog, and I want Panda to be happy. So, that's how life goes. I mean, yeah, sure, I love cats, but I would much rather Panda, be happy with a doggy. So, that's what she wants. That's what we'll be doing. Oh yeah, the Panda sneeze video. Damn it, Veldak. Yeah, win-win, exactly. Happy wife, happy life, unhappy knife. Never want a happy knife. Yeah, but I mean, it's not even that. It's just like she's always had dogs growing up, and they mean a lot to her. And I've never had a dog, so I can learn. I can learn what it's like to have a dog. It'll be okay. We have run out of inserters, it seems. And that train that I just left there has blocked a whole bunch of things again. I've got to stop doing that. I won't, but I need to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And the train's run out of fuel. And I have no fuel on me right now. Oop. Just steal footage of fuel. I believe they call that ghost riding the whip. I don't actually know if that's called what it's called. I don't actually know any idea. I was trying to be funny and then I just realized that I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, so how different from normal, right? I think I actually had to dance, I had to do that. Uh, oh, I just thought about it. The whip is the car. I understand now. After years, I don't think anyone says ghost riding the whip anymore. After years, I finally understand why they say that. Wow. I'm a bit slow sometimes on cultural phenomena. Okay, oh, I was saying it in a weird way. That's gonna be my defense. Okay. So what we're gonna do is a little bit of a weird thing. We haven't done this before. And we're not doing it now either. No, we are doing it now. So what else we need? Oh, logistic robot tool. Okay. Tool. I don't know what was up with that voice or that sound, but I made it. That was the sound I made for some reason. Logistic robot brain. Beepity boopity boop. We don't actually want those in there, oddly enough. I think we would. The idea is, as they come in here, they'll be upgraded. That's the plan anyway. Whether it works or not, who knows. Oh goodness gracious, that is such a high number of things you want. Oh no, that means the other one's probably requesting a ton of things. Oh god, are you? Oh, I knew it. Oh jeez. Oh Gil. Well, that means we can just chuck them there then. Haha. Joke's on you. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna steal these logistic robots from here and then we'll throw them back. We probably gotta work out the throw them back part. Do that. And then eventually we will upgrade them all. So we'll start to see twos flying around. Eventually. All the ones get put in here, but they only get put in here when we don't have enough robots. This will just grab twos whenever we can. And that's gonna be a long project. But I don't mind a long project. You know. Space extension after all. But yeah. Another robot goes in there. Nice. Alright, so let's what are we doing? Right, we're trying to make blues bigger. Always want some bigger blues. I got the blue. Wow, I do have the blues. Well, I don't particularly care for that. I would like you to go over there. Now that train's going to go back on its own, which is good. Are we all good now? We all building? Everyone's happy? Everyone seems happy. I think we've got like one spot there that's wrong. That's kind of messing us up just a little bit. Okay, so all of these are kind of going. And okay, good. Now what we need to do is check on the science of this part. Yes, that's being built. Ah, oh, look at that! We have purple science! Ah, oh, so excited. I just refuse to hide it. Okay. So that's good, he says, as if it's not good. He seems very confused and suspicious of whether it be good or not. So what's next? So that's purple science. Pink science is going to be a right pain, but we can do it. Green science is impossible because we don't have titanium yet. Gold science is irrelevant, I think. So we really need two more sciences. We need so we need pink and we need green. Logistics and utility. Okay. That's fine. That's good. That's progress. So logistic is what we work on next, and logistic will give us quite a lot of interesting things. In some ways, we can actually start space extension with it. I'm willing to bet that we can't start rockets until we have titanium, or even maybe tungsten. Check that. So we may be very close to, yeah, we need tungsten, and I know we need titanium. So we may be very close to another hunt for resources in the wild yonder of bug territory. It's just what it's going to be, I suppose. There's not much I can do about that. And the labs are designed for one train. Okay. It's progress. I mean, that's the main thing, right? You make a little bit of progress every day, you get there eventually. We need something to fuel this train. We could bring down... I have a funny feeling it's going to be train fuel. Yeah, that's train fuel. No, wait. Fuel. That's too far. And that is also too far. We will get there one day. There's coal right there. You know what? I never really considered using these mines except for like mass production. And you're quite right. There is coal right there and I should use it. Be foolish not to. This means we're not going to be using the train fuel, which is sad, but we'll live. Hey, what else are we going to use coal for, right? A dumb resource. It's a dumb metal. Is coal a metal? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, let's go get that coal. We're gonna do a really long belt to bring the coal in. Bring the coal in. Sorry. That's very immature of me right there. Guys, we've got to bring the coal in. Guys, can you just get those? Thanks. Appreciate it. And honestly, there is so much coal here, I don't think I'll really need more than like 2 miners. Coal is not a metal? I don't know if I believe that. I am joking. Of course coal's not a metal. It's an element. You know, it's fire, air, water, earth, coal. I am trolling. I know, but thank you very much for letting me know, just in case I didn't know. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes it can be hard to say to someone, hey, look, you're wrong, because they're like, meh, 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 meh. And it's like, well, no, that person actually took a lot of courage to say, hey, look, you're actually wrong there. And, you know, said it in a polite way, of course. And that's totally fine. I always like hate it when I'm like, hey, look, you actually made a mistake in what you said. And the person's like, oh, of course, do you think I'm stupid? I'm like, no, I just didn't want you to make a mistake. I don't want someone to mock you for it. Better be 6 instead of, otherwise Future Thief will wonder. That's a good point. Future Thief, you know what? It's Future Thief's problem. Future Thief can deal with that. Okay. Look at the science. It's absolutely okay. Well, except for that part, absolutely happening. Yes. Oh, do we dare? Do we dare? Yes, we dare. We left some robots behind. Man, I can't wait until I get the fusion-powered robots. One day. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh no 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 no! We've made mistakes. We've made mistakes. Did anyone want some extra stuff? You know what? I think we were fine. I think we were fine without that. We're doing it again too. Okay. I think we all learned a terrible lesson today. I love the panic chat. Full caps. You're flooding the science belt. Oh, I love it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, absolutely flooding the science belt. Shouldn't be doing that. You know what? I'm going to keep these electric furnaces. I want them. I'll put some of them there. Yeah. Yeah, that was good stuff. Thank you. All right, we've got 1,000 purple science now, so let's go set that up. Okay, what do lab 2s need anyway? Can we build lab 2s? Can. Okay, after this we're going to work on production modules. Actually, real quick, what do we need for CPUs? CPUs require purple. Which I've just done! Sorry, I'm just really excited. I mean, what a surprise, right? I'm always kind of excited. No, you know what? That was silly. Science. Turns out we never set it to science pick either, so let's do that now. And I hate it being backwards. And other things I hate. Just all of this. I just hate everything I see here. Let's fix it. Okay, and then we do that one. All right, we messed that up. Fine. Can we just shift this? Not really. Not easily. You know what's actually easy to shift? Just all the science. Easy to shift the science across one then to... That works better. I'm happy with that. These power poles aren't quite designed for the rigorous testing. That's okay. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun. Mostly for Dave. Dave Dave needs a new gun. This looks rather shifty. Hi there, how you doing? I hope your day is going well. That's not great. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. Rather shifty. I see what you did there. Took me a second, but we got there in the end. You do need a new gun. That's why the science must get done. Okay, so that's going to make CPUs. I don't need to watch it. I don't know why I'm just standing there. Okay, so what do we need to do next? How are we doing with power? You know what? Power is going to start being an issue very soon. So let's take this train down to my old power plant and just chuck a few things in there. Just make it just hum just a little greener. Because green is a humming color. It is the most lyrical of colors. It's green. I don't know. Oh, I just realized the purple train. We don't necessarily need it to wait until it's full. It can also wait until... Yeah, that's good. Okay, we can keep doing these now. Might as well. What's up with the chunked map? Okay, so this is ribbon mod. The idea of the ribbon mod is that it makes a maze. Oh, sorry, ribbon maze. It makes sort of a maze pattern. At the end of each maze section is a resource. Because I'm playing with Bob's mod, the resources are a little bit more... I was going to say esoteric, but that's the wrong word. There are more resources. There we go. That's words. And that can be a problem sometimes because I can't find them all. There are a couple of resources I haven't found yet that I definitely need to find. Okay, so we've just generated an extra 100 megawatts of power. That is good, good, good. I don't know why I said it 3 times, but, you know, that's how good it is. Good, good, good. Alright. I'm not particularly great with figuring out solar... sorry, solar? I'm terrible at solar, he says, placing down nuclear power. Yeah, it does look like it. Exploration time. We are very close in more exploration time, yes. Because we're going to start to need titanium very, very soon. And then tungsten. So that's coming. Probably coming a lot sooner than I'd like it to as well, to be honest. Okay, so this is going to be pretty terrible right now because there's no water. But the good news is we can get water. Yeah, ribbon maze is neat. I do like it with bobs because otherwise you're just getting, the standard iron, copper, that sort of jazz. But what I also like, I've heard of Community. I haven't seen it. One thing I do like, especially with Bob's mod, is the further out you go, the richer the resources become. So one's near the start. I'm just trying to find one. So 5.3 million, 17 million, 25 million. As they go further into the maze, it gets like ridiculously high levels. So, 2.8 billion. Oh, no. Oh, I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I suppose you're going Jake Peralta there? I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's a good show. It's a good sitcom because all the characters are just kind of likable in their own way. Maybe Gina. I'm not a big fan of Gina. Ribbon World and goal is to visit the edge of the map. No. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do it. That went too far. Alright, so that... The temperatures are dropping. Don't know if it's going to stabilize. That's real. Oh, actually. The temperature is rising, that's fine. Doesn't extend Infinity North. At some point, Factorio map does end. I believe that's what Valdek is referencing. Is there a mod where lower tier poles explode with too much power? I don't know. I hope so. That sounds fun. Have I done an Island Death World playthrough yet? No, you know what? I haven't. I haven't done that. I understand people are quite fond of that one. Temperatures are still rising, so that's good. So that means we've got enough power. So we've got 540 megawatts of power, which... me. 540 megawatts of power is probably enough for a little while. I don't know why I'm running up here. I could have just taken a train, but no, I'm like, no, my little legs are going to take me up here. We are mostly okay here. We are building up fusion catalysts. That is wonderful news. Got some plutonium as well. That's pretty good. I have completed space exploration. Yes, I have. Am I going to keep it as a maze or am I going to landfill it? I'm going to use terraforming artillery just to change some of it from black to water. But I'm not going to landfill it, I don't think. Because otherwise you just kind of get rid of the maze, and I like the maze. Trying to light a nuclear plant on a waterless world in your space exploration map. Oh yeah, that's fun. Ice helps and condenses. Power line strain was like a really big problem in Oxygen Not Included. And I kind of like that you had to worry about your transformers and such. Yeah. Not Included's a good game. I could really play that again sometime. Not really much explodes in this game. I think about it, that's one thing Oxygen Not Included lacks. It really should have, like, fire. I know, it's like the last thing you really want to deal with, right? But just more fire would be nice. Oh, no. Sorry, have you not played Oxygen Not Included? They're absolute idiots. And I love them. And we have made a mistake. And are we backwards? We're backwards. Okay. We were on the right side to begin with. Goodness gracious, what am I doing with my life? Okay. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is a really fun little base building game. It is difficult to start off with because, oxygen's not included. And the duplicates are pretty stupid sometimes. But if there's one thing I have to say about Oxygen Not Included, it's that the characters of the duplicates, who are the little workers you have in the base, they have the most, like, I mean, you just look at the trailers and you'll see like the most expressive faces, and I absolutely adore them. They're absolutely stupid, and the number of times I swear at them and say all sorts of horrible things about them. You know, it happens quite a lot to me. But you know, the number of times they like manage to get themselves stuck somewhere. Oh, that almost got me. Yeah, optional included. Great game. I haven't played the DLC. Like, I bought the DLC when it was in early access, but I never really got around to finishing it. Hey, Technical Hedgehog, how you doing? If they can do something that leads to the death, they'll do it. The number of times they, like, cause a cave-in while they're out in space, and they're just holding their breath, like, and they're just standing there awkwardly, holding their breath, and you're like, you idiots. Alright. Let us think about the future of productivity. What do we need? We need... So what happens when we get all the way up to the top? So what, we just make productivity all the way up and then we convert them? Is that how this works? Yeah, pretty much. Hold breath, standing in a place they can't move, and will happily die there, no worries. I mean, they're not happy about the death. They are increasingly upset, but they will still just die. They won't do anything about it. Which is a problem. Okay. I think it is time that we stop building these... Wait, hang on. That's not what I clicked on at all. At least I don't think it was. Yeah, duplicants are... Yeah, they're not smart. They do their best, but they are not intelligent. I do like them, though. They're adorable little fools. Okay, so we are currently making as many of these as possible. They don't really need a lot else other than the basics. Oh, we haven't got module contacts yet, have we? They're not hard to build. Okay, never mind. Do we want to worry about getting the gemstones now, so that way they're done? You know what? Let's do that. Let's get the gemstones. You know what? We've got a special train for this. It's time to bring out this train. Which apparently we needed to empty a while ago, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we really needed to empty it a while ago. That's okay. Upgrade special train with new bots? Absolutely, that's what we're doing. You better believe it. They deserve it. This train does a lot of good work for us. Check on one of those. Okay, so how many bots can this thing hold? 30. Okay, so we need some more construction twos. Meanwhile, it's going to take all my alien artifacts away, but that's fine. How are we going with my logistic bots twos? We've got 50 of them. Okay. We might be having a little bit of a problem with that. Okay, so we want 30 robots in there. Oh, shit. Come back out. Jeez, tried to run away. Can you believe that? The cheek of it all. Okay. Okay, this train's going to go out to the gemstone mines. Now this train's a little bit weird because it's built backwards. But one thing that's really fun about this mod is you can put logistics stuff in the trains. So the reason why this train's built backwards is so that way the logistics stuff has a better range of building my track. I know it's kind of weird, but it works for me. Okay. So now we want to... I assume... Oh. Oh. Keep on the course. Stay the course. Okay. And actually you want to be on the front. Makes sense. Gotta ride shotgun on your train. Because if you're not riding shotgun on a train, where are you riding shotgun, right? Shoot, I missed. Oh goodness. Why did you do this? Did you need convincing the world was flat? Was that your plan? Okay. I'm not looking forward to the next time I have to drive this train like miles. Yeah, look, let's keep researching. Actually, let's keep researching productivity mods, because that's what we need. Trains are pretty bad where you are? Yeah? I mean, that's pretty common for people complaining about trains where I am. Thank you very much for following Hum. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to sing out. Otherwise, enjoy the show. I've just realized the show is almost at an end because it is that time. But we will build this track all the way out. And build this track all the way out. We will get it all the way back in. And then might be thinking about ending it. Because it's getting a little bit late now. Maybe we should put like cliff explosives in this train. Building down is harder than building up because you don't have the widescreen monitor doesn't go down. Why was power cut there out there in the first place? Oh, power was out there before because before we had the artillery trains, we had the plasma cannons. So what we were doing is we were running down there with a car, chucking plasma cannons down and hoping the plasma cannons wouldn't shoot me. I died a lot. There's a multiplayer map. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. So that's why power was out here. But I mean, look, there's even a plasma turret there, like a destroyed one. Wish you could move the toolbar to the side. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Okay, cool. So let's pull that all up because we don't need that. Let's just pull all of this up. And then we get gemstones, which are going to be needed for my productivity modules. All my modules, really. And we've probably built it a little bit far down there. I didn't really consider that. Let's tone that down a bit, because I think what we're going to do here is... Let's look at rubies, for instance, because they're all the same. So we get the ruby ore, which, we dig. Then we turn the ruby ore into raw rubies. Cut it with grinding wheels. Ooh, we need silicon carbide. That's gonna be fine. We can make that somewhere. Uh, so when we grinding wheel, hang on, slow it down. The grinding wheel to cut it. Then we polish it with a polishing wheel and polishing compound, and then we have a polished ruby, and then we can use it for all sorts of magical things. That's pretty cool. You know what? I think actually we're gonna make all this stuff like here. So we're going to really just build it way further out than we think we need to. And then we'll turn this track around. Because the general idea is when these trains pick up stuff, I want them to pick up only polished polished gems. I don't really want them to pick up anything else. Because I don't think unpolished gems are actually useful for anything. Could be wrong. I'll just double check that now actually. So let's just look at rubies, because they're all very much the same, more or less. So raw rubies are not used for anything, cut rubies are not used for anything, polished rubies are used. Okay, so it's only polish that I care about. Okay, well that's fine, that's what I expected. Alright, well, you know what? That, unfortunately, is me done for the night. So let me save. Alright, that is me done for the night, so thank you everyone very much. Why is it burst into cats? Anyway. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. If you're new here and you're not following, please do consider giving a follow. I would appreciate it. And it'd be the best way for you to come back and witness more of this madness happening. Uh, if you have really enjoyed today and you think it's worth subscribing, please absolutely feel free, but do not feel like you have to. It is totally fine if you don't want to. Free content, absolutely fine. Do not feel like you have to do anything. As I said, you do you.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you very much for the follow, Leafings. I would usually say welcome aboard, but we're getting off board right now. You're welcome. Thank you. If you would like to join the Discord, you can go here, and that is where the Discord is, and you can join us there, and that's the best place where you can find me outside of my normal streaming time. If you would like to view this episode and all other episodes, you can go to, hey, I got a button for this, go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. The train sound effect, gosh, gets me every time. Yeah, so you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That's where I post all these episodes, including there's like a full C block run, there's a full space exploration run, and there's a full run where I thought what would be a good idea. Oh, things are kind of broken down there. I need to fix my overlay. And you can, yeah, you can go there and I've forgotten words. Oh yeah, and the full run where I thought having everything on one belt was a great idea. I see my science is completed in the background. Let's ignore that. Um, what else is there? So typically I stream Thursday. I love the snap. Like, oh, I remembered the other thing. I stream 4 nights a week. I stream Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday is a Blood Belt was nuts. It was absolutely stupid. And if you want to go back and watch a run where everything was on the bus or belt, you can look at that. It was a nightmare. I kind of want to do it again, but worse. Um, But yeah, so I stream Factoria 3 nights a week, which is the Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then on Sunday, I stream something else. Lately, I've been playing Hollow Knight, and I'm trying to beat the Path of Pain. So that's painful. Yeah, and Space Extension is a go. So we have got over 2,050 rockets to launch, I think. So, this run's going to be going for a while now, or a while yet. So, hey, if you want a long Factoria run, with trains that get jammed on a regular basis, I mean, hey, welcome. Because that's what you're going to get. Anyway, I am done. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. I didn't properly set up.